Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super fantabulous today. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. Druid, Caddy, and Yeet. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Mantis. Hello, Mazza. Hello, Emerald. Hello, Country. Hello, Lazi. It's good to see everybody. Ooh, I'm glad I can help you out, Emerald. Hi, TJ. Hey, Slurry Bart. Hello, Diana. 30 seconds, freeze, load on my computer. I missed first to arrive. That's okay. You're first in my heart. Diana, congrats on your 20 stream streak. Hello, Yeethead. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack for the second month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ads are somewhat localized, I believe. I miss saying hi to anybody. I don't think so. Creative message here. Very good. And thank you so much for the subscription for the 13th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. My goodness. Hi, Garlic Bread. Welcome in. Thank you for starting a hype train as well, both of y'all. Thanks for the 100 bits, Lazi, and for summoning a picture of Brady. Look at the Brady pic. All right. We do need to update our count now. Before we forget. That's going to be 120 more. That puts us at 11,683. There we go. Thanks, everybody. Anyways, how was your guys' day? Sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I was a little bit busy, but I am good to go today. So we're going to get going here as soon as, of course, I put sneakers on my head. I got a Canadian milk commercial. I was freaked out because I know you're American. Yeah, it's targeted toward the viewer, not from me. Twitch knows a lot about you. Oh, we got this thing. Ain't no way. All right. This is still not quite ready yet. Let's load on in and go get ourselves some woodskip. We're probably not going to finish woodskip by the end of the year. Although we might finish carp. I guess we'll have to see. Thought I had fish all done. Oh no. Hi Breezy, welcome in. Or yeah, Breezy. It's been a while. How have you been? 1.6 introduced us to the idea that we can get iridium quality for all fish. So that is what we are in fact doing. Alright, that's good. That'll be enough. How's this? That'll be fine for now. The next audit's going to be on year 95. There isn't like a set time for audits. Since I'm doing fish, though, it's taking so long. I was going to do the next audit after year 100, but it's just taking too long, so we're not going to do that anymore. All right, Friday. Let's go to our Friday tasks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that the kids and husband are sick. Are you feeling good at least? Hey, Parapluto. Good to see you. Hey, Jazza. Good to see you as well. Curse of needing drinks not be room temperature means I'm drinking iced even though I'm under a blanket with freezing hands. What about hot tea? That interview that you watched was before I even started streaming, Mantis. So I went by Algo a little bit after that because people started calling me Algo. I think Onion is the one who came up with it. Am I quiet? Oh no! I'll attempt to talk louder. I guess we're actually just gonna keep going this way. Oh, I didn't bring my buff. I should have. Forgot how to play. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Onion's actually the one who came up with it. Or someone, at least. It was pretty close to when I started streaming. Because I didn't know what to go by. besides the algorithm. I have the music a little louder than normal. Let me know if that's annoying. It's not very different. But if it's a noticeable an annoyance, I will turn it down a little bit. Does tea count as water? Mostly. I wouldn't say for medical purposes, though. Oh my goodness. Ginger, welcome in. Thanks for summoning a picture of Brady. Brady on the beach. For some medical purposes, they say don't have any, like, anything besides water. And you can't have tea for those. But, like, in general, it's mostly water, so... Like, if you're having surgery or something, and they tell you only drink water, like, no dark liquids. You can sometimes have green tea, but make sure you ask your doctor. But yeah, not black tea for sure. Where did you come from? How do I get a parrot in the game? You have to get all of your skills up to 10, and then there's something that unlocks in the game that unlocks this little slot here, and this allows you to put a parrot egg in here, although there are other ones as well. A lot of them add a little companion, actually. So this is one of the options. Welcome in, D. Hope we're doing well. Yes, Ginger's Bits. We gotta add another 20 to the count. So that becomes 11,703. Ooh, that's so many. Q, you have pathing in the forest, but the forge can still spawn there? Yes. That was a change made in 1.6. Forge can spawn on top of pathing now. So even if you path over everything, you can still get forge. Carp. It can get a little annoying because if you have things like kegs set up, it can spawn in between the paths you're using. But ultimately, I think it's good because forge can still spawn even if there's like not a good spot for it to spawn. Almost to the stack goal. I wouldn't say almost. We are getting closer though, especially with all this trash I'm getting. Squash counts. Yeah, make sure you look it up too. All right. Thanks everyone so much for the hype train to start the stream. Yeah, we're definitely catching up a bit. It's been helpful to be in winter. I've had a lot more options for items. However, I've only got 2 so far today because the game refuses to give me any woodskip for some reason. Supposedly we'll get woodskip at some point. Maybe not. Maybe woodskip just doesn't exist anymore. This is actually kind of funny that we're just not getting any woodskip at all. More trash. Nope, carp again. This has to be some pretty bad odds here. We've got like a 20% chance of getting woodskip here, so that's close to 15 now in a row. 1 out of 5 fails. 16-ish now. We still need the carb, so it's not going to kill me, but it is weird. Once the carp's done, we're going to switch to woodskip bait. It'll actually result in more woodskip, almost certainly. Finally, we got some woodskip. That's 3. More carp. I should check how close we are on carp. It's getting there for sure. I don't think we'll quite be done by the end of the year with carp, but we're going to be really close. Ice Glue, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Of course, as soon as my cork bobber runs out, we get a wood skip. It's alright, we got it. Hi, Mew. Good to see ya. Put that on. There we go. Ozen. 6 times as many carp. There's no item I'm particularly worried about stacking Yeet. I guess, like, the only one I'm probably worried about is things I haven't, like, fully tested yet. Like, the cursed mannequins might be more cursed than I think. I haven't had a good chance to, like, test them out fully. But, like, everything I've tested, like, it will happen. It's just gonna take some time. I suppose maybe, some of the legendary fish are gonna get annoying, the extended family ones.
Oh, it's a person.
D, thank you so much for the follow. Also, good birth year. Presumably, that's what that number is. Not saying that to be weird. That's my birth year as well. 1993. Will you stack 999 legends? Legends, no. Legend 2s, yes. You can't stack 999 legends without multiplayer, and we're not doing any multiplayer. But the extended family of legendaries, you can. Yeah, the drop rates are definitely low, Mantis, but, like, they're not impossibly low. They're just kind of annoying. Which is true for a lot of the fish I have to catch, too. Like these wood skips, for instance. Yeah, that's kind of the only one I haven't thoroughly tested. But I have like 27 of each, and that was only from like 3 attempts. So, while it's not incredible, it's not like terrible either. We're probably going to be doing that while waiting for festivals to open a lot of the time, since we're going to have to wait anyways. It is fun to watch number go up. Today has just been unlucky for wood skips. It's okay though, because it's been fairly lucky for carp. Once we're done with carp, we can get wood skip bait and catch wood skip 99% of the time. We just don't get 3 at a time, sadly. Ooh, that was a little close there. Hi, Gene. Welcome in. Bucket hat! Alright, we can do bucket hat. Wait, what's the bucket hat? There's a bucket hat? Oh, it's the fishing one. Yes, okay. I was imagining like a bucket, and I was like, I don't remember that being a thing. Hi, Martian. Welcome in. Yeah, I got you, Emerald. It took me a second to remember. I don't think that the bubble spot is okay, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be using it. Weirdly enough, the woodskip kind of caught up. I did not expect it to. Make sure you remind me when we get home tonight, Emerald, to do that. Or someone in chat, at least. Because we're not going to interrupt the fishing at the moment, but when we get back, or when we go to bed, we'll put it on for sure. Okie dokie. Thanks, Mantis. What a topical reminder. No, not topical. What's the word for timely? Can't think of it. Hey, Wooshel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I might be a bit of a smart bum. Timely is a word, but there was another word I was thinking of, like a fancy word. Tuckered out. Why do people work 9 to 5s? How do they do this? Usually to survive, unfortunately. Prompt? Yeah, prompt might be the word I was thinking of. I thought there was a different one, but prompt is fine. Opportune? Not quite. Close, though. I could have said that, though. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Dang it. Punctual. I don't know if that describes exactly that. Punctual means like on time. This was more like on time, you know? Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Apt would also be good. There's a lot of words, actually, for this. Thank you for your wisdom. It's all up here in my forehead. We all Googled synonyms of timely. I didn't. That's what I have you for. Apt just kind of means like appropriate. I think prompt was probably the word I was thinking of. That one feels like it's the best one of those. Expedient means like quick, right? Like like you were able to get that done quickly sort of way, which is not exactly what I meant there. Thesource.com. Better than using AI. Suitable. That just kind of means appropriate, which I guess is what apt means as well. Felicitous. Ooh, I don't even think I knew that one, but that would be fitting. It was kind of supposed to be ironic, actually, so. Kind of works. My feet hurt. We had a bake sale. My residents loved it. I've organized for tomorrow's activities for whoever to run. I'm considering going to work on my day off to organize activity covered. You should never go to work on your day off unless you absolutely need to, Martian. Your day off is for you to rest and relax. I understand the want to do that, but usually if I have something like that, I just get there early or something. Because my day off needs to be for me. Of course, I only have days off now at the moment.
Oh, it's a person.
Boblin the Goblin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're catching woodskips, although not very well at the moment. What food buff are you using? This is called Lobster Bisque. I don't know why I said it so weirdly. Lobster Bisque. I'm using Lobster Bisque because it lasts all day. So there is a better fishing buff. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's a better fishing buff in, what's it called? Seafoam Pudding gives an extra +1 fishing, but this one lasts all day, where Seafoam Pudding lasts for like a quarter of the day. How's the job hunt going? About the same. You get to spend your days off with chat. That's true. It does help me relax a bit. This is Q seasoned, but I also Q seasoned the Seafoam Pudding. They're both Q seasoned. Seafoam Pudding still barely lasts any time with Q seasoning. What is this? All this trash. Oh my goodness. No more teaching? Well, hopefully we'll come back to teaching. Just at the moment, I'm unemployed. Blade, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I lost my job, unfortunately, Blade, over the summer. I was hoping I would get another one before the school year started again, but just nothing really worked out, unfortunately. Yeah. It's alright, though. I'm looking at a few different opportunities right now, but nothing concrete yet. Job hunting. I haven't really like made a big announcement or anything. I've just talked about it on stream a few times. I guess maybe I should make an announcement on Discord so people are somewhat less confused coming in after a while. Have you considered streaming? I sure would love if this job made me more than a fifth of what I made from my job. Unfortunately, it does not. If I made like proper YouTube videos, I could probably like double what I'm earning right now, but it still is not a livable wage. So many people ask me that question, like, why don't you just stream full time? Like it's something that you can just do. I sure would love that. I'd still probably want to do something else though. I don't know. It's hard to be sure on that. Depends how much I was making from streaming. Yeah, I know, Boblin. Thank you for the good lucks. No, Lazi, we don't get revenge. Revenge isn't really even necessarily warranted in this case. It's just, it was a difference of opinion. Well, that's not even the right way to put it. It was not a rude thing that happened to me. It was just a general thing. How much does a full-time streamer make? It very, very, very heavily depends. From streaming right now, if you include like YouTube stuff, I make probably about 3,000 to 4,000 a year. If you include YouTube stuff, it's probably closer to 5,000 actually, which is very much not livable. I don't know how appropriate it is to talk about that, but that's just generally it. And I cannot speak for what Habu does. I'm not exactly 100% sure on his situation and everything. Nor would I want to speak for him. Even if I did know. Ow! Mostly luck, but yeah. It does take a lot of skill. Well, thank you so much, Duck. Thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for adding 50 to the count. 11,753 now. We don't typically do that together, Martian. I did it one time. I did it this morning when I woke up. I could keep on doing it, I guess, with chat, but I don't know. I tried it the one time and I didn't necessarily love it. Today would have been tough. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. I do have a VOD channel. And the VOD channel is actually monetized, too. Which is really cool. The VOD channel actually makes more than my main channel at the moment. Because I haven't put out any videos in a while. Oh my gosh, Lazi! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, plus Valorant adding an extra sub. Welcome to the stack, everybody. Triss, Omelet, Porter Man, Hash Slinging Slashers, K Walk Walk. Wait, Walk Walk? Yeah, I think that's right. Red Knight, Alex, and the Catsy. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And I don't know, are we counting? I don't know if we count the Valorant subs, do we? I guess it's a sub. Yeah, I guess that should count. All right, so that's 6. That's 300 to get added, which brings us up to, oh gosh, 12,053. Yep. Subs are subs. All right. Slowly working towards stickers. I don't know if we're gonna have a prediction today. Hopefully. Hi Neb, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think since we're in the last week of September, they add some extra gift subs whenever someone gifts a bunch of subs. I think it's random how many get added. That's how it was last year, at least. I'm not sure about this year. At some point, yeah. We'll probably have one today. If I take a break, we'll do a planting, whatever that means. How many tea sets? We're at 43 right now, but we can just buy them whenever you eat, so we haven't been focused on it. Oh, we were supposed to build our coop today, weren't we? We'll survive. We'll just remember on the first spring to build the coop. You can buy them after you're 25. It got added in 1.6. They can show up in the traveling cart after you're 25. Gotta go take your nap now? Sure. Bucket hat when we get back. If someone else in chat could remind me. It's gonna be in like 5 or 6 minutes here. Also, fun fact, we're only 10 followers away from 9,000, which is kind of crazy. Maybe I should make that a thing as well. I'll try to remember. Thank you. Yep. Go take your nap, Emerald. Thanks for hanging. I'm also gonna Open my blinds so I can see the outside world. What the heck's out there? There's a car there. Over 9,000! Not yet. We're still 10 away, Massa. Actually, we're 11 away from being over 9,000. Stupid integers. There's a world out there? Some say it's calling to me. Unfortunately, I can't hear it. Alright, how are we doing here? We have so much carp. More carp than sense. We actually came out of this with, like, a decent amount of woodskip, despite how badly the morning started. We had, like, 36 carp before we even got one woodskip today. Whoa. Just came back from the outside world, it's not worth it. Well, that's where you get, like, groceries and get money, so unfortunately, we'll probably head back soon. Hi, Archangel, and hi, Mel, as well. I hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't get the chest. Interesting. If y'all don't know the wonderful, lovely Mel. Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. And, is it Kai McSweeney? Kai McSweeney, perhaps. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Look at that. Just like that, we're only 9 away from hitting 9,000. Are you close to the end? Not really, unfortunately. Mr. We are getting there, though, for sure. We've gotten a number of fish done. We finished perch yesterday, for instance, and today we're probably going to finish woodskip and possibly also finish bullhead and largemouth bass. Depends how long we stream for today. So we are making progress. It's just going to take some time, sadly. I wonder how many times when building ancient fruit empires with seed makers, people have gotten the single ancient fruit seed and didn't even notice. That's a good point. I bet that happens a lot, actually, Eathard. A true philosophical question. Did I get an ancient seed or did I get an ancient seed? You always get one with that, but you can get one by just putting an ancient fruit in, yeah. I found vegan cheese puffs. That actually seems something like reasonable to make vegan. Because like I feel like powdered cheese could be done pretty well. It's really just a flavor. Honestly, like when I get cheese puffs, I'm not all that concerned if they're real cheese or not. It's probably hard to tell to begin with. Delightful. Spring 16 tier 1. People always post on Reddit when they get it on like day 3 or something. So definitely happened earlier. I don't remember the earliest I've gotten it. I forced it on like day 7 before though, because you can get them to drop from the grubs and the mines. So I basically like just spent all day killing those grubs to get one. So you can force it as early as day 5. I mean, technically you can force it by day 2 with fishing, but that would be a lot harder to force it. More about the flavor and less salt. Nice. You lost that save to a broken phone. Oh, that's unfortunate. There aren't There aren't like cloud saves for phone? I'm surprised about that. I wish Stardew tracked some more stats and like made it easily accessible to notice it. Like it'd be cool if there was a board at the oh gosh darn it. It'd be cool if there was a board at the Adventurers Guild that told you exactly how many of every monster you killed. Because that information is in the save file. You can look it up by like downloading your save file and opening it up with a editor. But it doesn't actually display it anywhere in game. Also, Jay Parrott, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Look how close we are to that goal now. And bringing us to 103, 12,103 that we have to stack. Today, this will be the last fish. Dang, that's unfortunate. Sorry that happened, Lozzie. Luckily, you're good enough at the game. You can get right back on track, I'm sure. All right, let's do our totals really quick. I need room. It is the 26th. Hey, it's my birthday. In July, though. Our total is... The only stackable things are these two. So that's just 77. Not incredible for today. That's okay, though. We'll get back into the swing of things soon. But if we do 752 plus 77, that brings us to 829. So we're at 10,829. We were less than 1,000 away until y'all happened. Remember the hat, the horse. Yes, let's do that now so I don't forget. We're looking for the bucket hat. Leah said goodnight. Horse! Not the horse command you thought it was, huh? We played horse with Wild and a few other people a while back, which was like a Stardew version of the game horse. Oh, we're so close on these muscles. The first stack, at least. The first stack is the deepest. Oh, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is it. That is all of the carp done. Carp DM. Okay, we'll have to figure it out in the morning. Bucket hat is on, though. Making carp surprise? Not this moment, but yes. Eventually we will. 4 stacks of carp. Have you seen Stardew? Kind of obsessed with it. Is that Pufferle? You mean Lassie? The one that does fishing? Pufferle? I thought it was that one. We're actually gonna move you over here. Makes a lot more sense. Alright, anyways, let's just put these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that marks off our carp. This paper has been through some things, man. I've had this piece of paper around for so long. I spilled water on it the other day, so now it just looks... I don't know, can I show this? Oh no, I haven't seen that, Lazzy. It's like, you can see all the water that got spilled on it, like really... I mean, my handwriting's not great to begin with, but you can see how sponged it got. This is everything I needed for Gold Star cooking. And we're almost done now. So the remaining stuff here, I've had this piece of paper for over a year, IRL. We need 1 stack of fiddleheads, which we can do pretty reasonably, I think. We need 3 stacks of ginger, which we've been working on for a while. We have 1.5 right now, but it'll just take time on that one. 8 stacks of eggs, which I can start stealing from the golden chickens eventually, especially once I get like a bigger setup like I have going now. 1 stack of void mayo, which I've been working on. I've had 1 void chicken for like 5 in-game years now. It'll eventually finish producing 999. 20 stacks of moss, which, yeah. And it says 1 stack of squid. I could have sworn I had 1 stack of squid. I don't think I actually do. Huh. Oh well. Oh, sorry. We should go back to my... My face is lovely, but we should probably watch the game a little. Yeah, I use Google Sheets as well. But this isn't stackable items, because I've already got all my stackable items. Oh, trash goes down here, right? And then this all goes in here. How does the stuffy stay on your head? Magic. Just the shape of it works out pretty well. And then we need to check where my squid are here. Huh. I actually don't have a stack of squid. That's right. I was expecting to eventually catch a stack of squid just from Squidfest and such, which is true. We will do that. Today's an interesting one. We probably won't do it today, but I'll keep that in mind next time. I would love like a Stardew Connections game. I think I would like that more. Not quite there yet. Although pretty close. Alright, we are going to go fishing here. Gosh, I walked all the way over here. And now then walked back, and now I have to walk over here again because I forgot. Actually, that should be enough, honestly. We'll grab one more of each just in case. Oh, that's right. We're not going to use challenge bait today. We're using woodskip bait, which we have 0 of. Oh, well, we should work on that then. All right, woodskip will be in here all the way at the end. Look at that, we got plenty. Coop! Not until 9, unfortunately. And probably not until Monday, to be completely honest. Okay, we actually probably don't need that much, now that I think about it. That's probably already enough. Happy time zone, Jen. Welcome in. Oh, I somehow missed some of those. There we go. That's probably more than enough already. That's okay. Not gonna hurt anybody. All right. What if you do? I forgot what I was saying. Need more? We almost certainly won't. That is less than the amount of fish we need total, I think. How many do we have? Yeah. We only need like 270 more woodskip. And we have a 99% chance to catch it when I use this bait. And, possibly even more importantly, this is preserving. So this is twice as much bait as it's showing there, essentially. So this would be enough if we needed a full another stack, and we only need like a quarter of that. Last day of work today. I have seminars and vacation the next 3 weeks. I assume that's very exciting. That's awesome. Go Jen. Go Jen. It's your vacay. It's your vacay. Enjoy your vacation. I hope you have a wonderful time and much needed relaxation. Hop. All right. This should work fine. This is basically guaranteed wood skips each time. Unfortunately, I have to catch all of them. I can't just get away with getting 3 at a time anymore. No! have to cancel. Wow, that is, let's not do that. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Is this better than challenge bait with canceling? Technically, yes. Because I can have an extra bobber. This might take more IRL time. It's really close. Like, really close. In fact, we can take a look at it right now. You found a Stardew Connections. Really? Is it just like one of them, or is it like a daily thing? Okay, so it's just a one-time thing. We won't do it now, but I'll remember that for later. I definitely want to try it. What is our setup? We have woodskip bait, we have a dress spinner, and we have a cork bobber. There's one thing I did want to check. As Mads brought up, I just want to show how close this is. Get out of here. Stupid AI thing. Might as well just bring that all the way up, huh? Alright. We don't care about this right now, so let's focus on this. We want to go to winter. Kind of actually doesn't matter if it's winter. Other. Cancel other fish. There really won't be any, so that's fine. We want targeted bait, woodskip. And we want to go to the secret woods. It says only 85. Oh, that's why. I think we can only hit that one. 14. No luck buffs. Huh. I thought it was actually higher than that. Alright. Well, the difference here is we have a 90% chance of catching it. So it is 4.72 hours per stack. And if we switch to challenge bait, and we cancel other fish... Oh, that is better. It's actually better by a lot. Hold on. Who didn't tell me this? Well, good thing we checked it. Is the cork popper necessary? I've already failed one today. This is actually better, isn't it? The difference in time here, the amount of time it takes, has to do with the fact that we're getting 3 per, so we have to play the fishing minigame 3 times as less. So even though we're not 3 times as likely to get the fish. So if we switch to targeted bait, woodskip. It's an hour more. Yeah, okay. Is it because it's winter? No. If I can get my fishing level higher, it'd be better, but it's not really worth it to do that. Also, that doesn't really make a difference either. Alright, in which case, yeah, I guess we're gonna abandon this. It feels worse, but it actually does save time. Rest in peace, all of that woodskip bait. It was all extra anyways. Hey, Televisor, welcome in. I forgot. If we're canceling carp, we have to be able to see the carp, don't we? That's an important part of it. We honestly should be able to tell. Yeah, we should be able to tell. We'll be fine. How close are we to the new year? It's gonna be like an hour IRL. Actually less. Maybe less. About an hour IRL, I think. We will keep playing though. We're not gonna be done after that. Horsey was left alone. I came back to it. I just left him there a moment so I could go back and grab something. If it was actually 99%, then it would be better to do challenge bait, or not, I mean targeted bait. But since it's not, it's not. Wow. Riveting. It'll take more IRL days, because I'm just going to cancel the carp. But it'll take less IRL time. I'm sorry, it'll take more in-game days, but less IRL time. I'm also canceling these a lot faster than, Oh my gosh, where's the Woodskip? There we go. Are we still on year 93? We're on year 94. But yeah, we've been on year 94 for more than a week, for sure. Fishing just takes so long. Like, every day that I'm fishing all day takes like 40 to 45 minutes IRL. Egg. This day will go a lot faster, though, because I'm canceling all these carp. I don't have to catch them anymore. At some point, we should get, you know, Woodskip as well, so we'll see about that. Nicely done, Ems. Also, apologies, there's going to be ads starting soon. I'm just going to fish through them. So I'll catch you guys all in 3 minutes if you are not subscribed. Or turboed. Or in a country that doesn't get ads. I think this is actually a carp. Dang it. It moved a little bit at the start. Gave me hope. Harder than you thought. Interesting. I'll have to try it out later, Jen. No spoilies. Hey, Miko! I feel like we're just getting super unlucky with these Woodskip. These days are going to go so much faster now that I'm skipping a lot of fish. Like, this day will probably be like 30 minutes instead of 45. This is a carp. Dang it. Gotta pay attention. We're legitimately gonna run out of bait. Hi, April. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I suppose. I saw you be first to arrive. No, welcome in? Wait, you weren't? Okay, look, I've had a lot of stream days. You're usually first to arrive. Could have sworn you were today. Well, welcome in then. Apologies. No! I wasn't there. We had a fake April. A Fapril, if you will. Sounds like a Starbucks drink. Yes, I'll have a Fapril with extra cream, 2 shots of espresso. A fake April, a May. April showers bring May flowers. A fake April sounds like an early spring. Like it's a... Like, it feels like it's April, but it's not. It's a fake April. Dang, you think, like, at some point we would actually get Woodskip? Ah, that seems fair then, yeah. Something feels weird here. We got like 75 yesterday. Hey, look, it's another one. We didn't even miss any today. Woo! Almost did there. That's awesome, Jen. Congratulations. Get those connections. I am French again. Ah, the French starts again. Another one. Oh my gosh, I blinked. Keep your eyes open, Algo. How dare you blink? I know. Woodskip's a weird one, because it acts like it's so easy to catch, and it'll sometimes just jump in a random direction and catch you off guard. Not even really jump, just like start moving somewhat quickly in a direction. Ooh, I think I can do that one. Why is that not far enough? Further. There we go. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, give me a second. Welcome back, Eat. It's funny because I've been playing the OG Animal Crossing, and for me, the fishing is harder than Stardew because my reaction time is so poor. I also have really bad reaction time when it comes to games like that. Like, I can't catch the fish in Hades almost at all. I assume they have fishing in Hades too. I haven't played it yet as well. Hopefully it's easier. More block game. Enjoy block game, April. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. This has been a poor performance for Woodskip. Such a random addition. It did feel very random in the first game. Maybe it'll be better implemented in the next game. I don't know. Carp and Woodskip? Carp's all done. We're just getting the Woodskip now. Whoop. Yeah. The reason why it's sounding oof is just because we're getting so much carp and not enough Woodskip. Like 46 is not great. We will not finish by the end of the year. We probably won't even get all that close. Well, actually, a little close. Depends how many we get tomorrow, but we will not finish, actually. Tomorrow we have other stuff to do. We need like 250 total. We currently have 50 from today. I think this is still a carp, actually. But we're out. Yeah, we'll be probably within 100. I wouldn't call it 3 hours, Boblin, but yes. It wasn't exactly the perfect execution in the morning. But I lost maybe an hour. Yeah. Okay, it was a bit more than that, wasn't it? Because I got here at like 10 a.m. Still, though, this discrepancy is more than that. This is just a bad Woodskip day. Oh my gosh, please, game. We'd have 500 carp by now. Yeah, tomorrow's Moss Day, exactly. It was 4 hours. I don't know what I was doing that took me 4 hours. I guess I did some fishing early on. I got 4 fish using Woodskip bait before we determined that was a bad idea. Spring we'll be fishing for bullhead and largemouth, and once we finish that, we'll be fishing for sunfish. If it's raining, we'll be fishing for catfish. We will also be doing Woodskip at night. At night. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, we don't need that. We need some more wall baskets. At night. Got a yeet head. Nope. Do we need more wall baskets? I think it's an appropriate amount. Start hoarding them just for fun. Where would I keep them? I don't have room for all that. Looks like we might end around 75, which is basically what we got yesterday. What if they stack at 1.7? Well, I guess they'll be back here then. I don't expect them to, though. You can put them in sheds. I'm not sure about barns. I don't think so on barns. But sheds for sure you can. Depends on the... Yeah, I don't know. For wall decorations, I don't think so, but sheds for sure. Wow! How did I whiff that? Just overshot. I'm glad they don't, Gene. I could put chests in here, yeah, but, like, we're gonna be done in 3 days. There isn't, like, a huge reason to start hoarding them now. Ooh, okay. Okay, Woodskip, okay. I get you. You want to be free? That's fine. Well, it's not fine, actually. That's why I'm catching you. Eat the carp you caught. I could just also eat my... That's actually a good idea. Why not? It's not gonna hurt anything. Doesn't give me that much energy, though. Even iridium carp only gives 33 energy. Eat the wall basket. I would if I could. I feel like the woodskip got ruder at night. It is funny that, like, 2 salmon berries gives as much energy as an entire carp. A mod that lets you eat furniture. I'm willing to bet it exists. I don't know why it would exist, but I'm willing to bet it does. That was a carp. Dang it. It acted like a woodskip. At first. Hey Waffles, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we ended up with 70 today, which seems very low, unfortunately. And nothing else, just 70. Let's add it to the total. So we're almost exactly 200 away. — 10,899 is my total now. Nope, passed out. I would eat the Junimo plushies. I would eat the gold Lewis statue. The gold Lewis statue would be chocolate, right? Wrapped in gold foil for sure. The Junimo plushies would be great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Alright, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Let's go do Sunday stuff. He gave me food instead of he gave me food. He give me food? I mean, I guess it's not necessary if you want to be understood, but it's definitely improper grammar. Like, I would still understand that, just like I would understand what, like, 13 o'clock meant. Hey, starter up tea. Nice. Thought we were not fishing, not immediately. But we still have to stop by and do our Sunday chores. We're also going to be fishing today. Just it's going to take a while to get there because we have a few things to do in the morning. Mainly, we need to get our moss. There's a Michael in chat. I sense it. Yeah! Has anyone ever been that excited to be a Michael before? Michael Scott would be? That's probably true, yeah. I don't know anyone named Michael IRL. I know like 8 people named Michael IRL. And I hate all of them. No, not really. Definitely not crashing for me. My middle name would have been Michael if my gender had been more correctly identified. My country seasons officially start by calendar. Summer starts on June 1st. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what you mean now. Rather than like on the solstices. That makes more sense from like a when things are actually happening perspective. I feel like. Why is your hoe not upgraded? Because I hate iridium hoes. So pompous. My watering can's also not upgraded. It makes it easier to animation cancel with them. If you upgrade your watering can or hoe, the time to animation cancel is a little later for all of them. For both of them, rather. So it's better to animation cancel with them if you have the base version. Ah. Oh, I see. Just short of 500. That's fine, though. Alright, for my morning things here, it's the 28th. We ended up with 179. Wait, no. 8. Ended up with 8 things. Unfortunately, some of that's going to have to go to challenge bait soon. Will there ever be a Stardew 2? I'm pretty sure CA said not likely. I don't think he said no outright, but it's more likely he'll just continue to improve Stardew 1. Right, now we go fishing. See how many wood skips we can squeeze out today. Good start. We do like starting with wood skip. I don't know if that's the best idea, Boblin, but I like to think. I like the thought process. Spouse can into the walls. That's true. Maybe my spouse is a raccoon. The real raccoon were the wives we made along the way. You can go into the walls as well. Maybe I'm a raccoon. I'm greedily collecting up things, so maybe it's not that surprising. Maybe the signs were there all along. Uh-oh. Two slimes are having fun in the bushes. Oh, and now there's a baby slime. The circle of life. No, that was bad. Be better. See you later, Yeethead. Thanks for hanging out. You know what must be done. They're not really bothering me, so... Must is a strong word. I think I'll just let them stay over there. I'm almost certain that was a carp. There's actually a chance it wasn't. Ooh, that might not have been a carp beforehand. Carp look a little different. A circle's round, it has no end. That's how long I want to catch Woodskip. A little bit of a lie. I don't want to catch them that badly. $14, 7, 7, 7, 7, 2. That didn't rhyme? It was a slant rhyme, probably. The plus side, these days are going a lot faster since I don't have to catch every single carp. I guess have to is a strong word, but yeah. Now that I'm not catching carp at all, these days are going a lot faster. Come on, Woodskip. Show up. I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna catch you and imprison you for the rest of your life. Are you done with carp? Yes, entirely. We have 2 stacks of carp for smoking and having, and then we have the extra 4 stacks of carp for cooking. So it's all Woodskip all the time now. There we go. 3 at a time is definitely worth it if I can manage it. Those slimes are certainly increasing in amount. AO3 is down for maintenance. I actually didn't know that happened. Can you like offline download the stories for when it's down? Oh no! That's what I get for insulting. We will rebuild. It's back online now, but you couldn't read during the day. Gotcha. Ah! I missed the click. Too far away! Would you use predictors and stuff now? No. Still haven't. There's no need, really. I guess I use the fish calculator. That's kind of like a predictor, although nothing that uses my world seed was the rule. Still is. Like, for instance, I can't look up and mark down every time that an item I need in the traveling cart is going to appear. Because then I could just skip days until those days in particular. Just personal preference? I guess. Yeah, I guess you'd call it personal preference. At that point, I'm like taking the playing out of the game, right? If I can just look up exactly when I need to sleep to get specific items. Although it honestly doesn't make that much of a difference now that I think about it. Look at him go! Chase him down! When I've done like playthroughs that matter about daytime, I've checked geodes like ahead of time at Clint's and then reset the day to open them in a different way. Rather than like look it up. You can get so many geodes though. I find that just like opening geodes works perfectly fine. There's a few that are harder, like the artifacts from the troves. Yeah, I feel like Marzipan's is mostly fine. It does tell you like a lot of information though. What stuff do you look up with it, Mantis? Like, the difference between getting one of each artifact and getting 999 of each artifact is, like, if I'm getting 999 of every artifact, on average, I'm just going to have to open up the 38,000, right? There's not really much I can do to, like, force one to come more often than the other ones. I don't see how that would help, though, right, Fox? I guess some of them you don't need, but in general, you're going to need 999 of each one anyways. Oh my gosh. Really? Circle of life complete. The banana saplings? That one seems more fair. I thought it was kind of fun for me to get 8,000 golden coconuts. I guess it's a little harder now because they added one more thing to golden coconuts, right? I think they did. The hat run. Ah, I see, Mantis. That makes sense. It's a lot of stuff to look up beforehand, though. I liked it better that I could just, like, AFK it. Click, 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 click. Well, you're gonna need to get the fossil. It only comes from golden coconuts. There's no other way to get that fossil. I was wondering why you didn't mention that. You can actually get the banana sapling in other ways, but the only way to get that fossil is from golden coconuts. Just not right now. Okay. Come on. Man. Where my wood skips at? Oh my gosh. Another one? Oh my gosh. It's impossible. 60 is not that bad, I guess. Still need 140 then. If I can get 3 more, then it's actually 140. Hey! Still gotta catch it. Easy. Okay, so we got 64, which adds up to a total of 72 items today. Which gives us 10,971. Wonderful. And yep, exactly 140 more. I need my small eggs and small milks so I can spam my farms with fish ponds. You can do those later. I mean, you should really be getting all the cooking stuff from fish ponds, yeah. Put that away. All right, and let us get some sleep. Are you not doing gold star cooking, Mantis? Nice, Jen. I might do that at some point. Not yet. Are you doing both? Or are you just getting the ingredients for now? Hey, Cronox. Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. I went to the wrong tab. You're not allowed to call me out on this like that. This like that. I entirely forgot, to be honest with you. Came at the perfect time. All right, it's fixed now. I also forgot. All right, let's give our Robin a nice little... Robin? Oh my god, I just called Leah Robin. Someone stop me. I've gone too far this time. I even said our Robin. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna get rid of this baby before I forget. Give us more time to get another one. At least it was like during the day and not at night. It'd be much worse to say that in bed. Ooh, I'm in danger. We didn't actually get anything useful. That's sad. Alright, we got lots to do today, though, so let's get it done. Perfect emote for the situation. It's kind of why it exists. Did I not? Okay, I did do that. That's good. It's just convenient, Sunset, because it doesn't get rid of any buffs I have. Gotta do this one. And it comes from the Statue of Endless Fortune. I could also do it with Pink Cake, but I did it with Pink Cake and then I ran out. I kind of don't need it, except for the fact that we have been fishing a lot, which saps all our energy. So it's just kind of my fishing food for the moment. Yeah, Pink Cake comes on 3 days of the year. But I think I'm all out of Pink Cake for the moment, which is why I decided to switch to roasted hazelnuts. We could grab more Pink Cake, but these hazelnuts should last me until I'm done with fishing, almost certainly. We've only used like 75 of them. Is that a goat with a gun? That's got to be a blade emote, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, and here. That was not where I wanted to go, actually. I take it back. Nice. You got those statues really quickly, Mantis. Cow. Oh, that is a cow. It looked like a goat because the gun was covering his face. Or their face. I guess the animals are kind of androgynous in this game. Or always female, maybe. Dang, none of those. Golden chicken diamond crystallariums for the win. We got nothing today, by the way. That's 0 things. Done with iridium bars, so I'm selling those. Yep. That was my way of making money for quite a while as well. I'm not really sure... Wow, I just took a ton of damage there. That was a big hit. Diamond crystallariums are really worth it for the money, Mantis, unless you're like desperately in need of it. You'll make enough from the iridium bars and golden chickens eventually. Neither of these, unfortunately. I guess we could do this, but I'm not going to. Work PC just crashed. Too many iridium bars. Speaking of making money, I think we're gonna go do that. But this is gonna bother me. I'm just gonna eat. Yeah, but think about all the time it takes to like harvest all that. Alright, we have 2 items. Hold on. Let's put these away before we forget. Today's the 29th. Today's the 1st. Sorry, there are no 29ths. So we got 2 items. We're just gonna put everything away. And then we'll collect. Automate mod? No, I'm pretty sure Mantis is doing unmodded. Alright, we are going to collect all the eggs and sell them today. We get a bit of cash influx. How many do we have here? Oh, that's enough. We could finish the Void Mayo. We kind of don't need to, though, so maybe we won't. Yeah, UI Info Suite, which is barely... I mean, it's not a gameplay-changing mod at the very least. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Oh! Name the chicken! Who wants to name the chicken? Any name, first name I see. We're gonna get a lot of chickens soon, so... Ooh, Phoenix is a good choice. These are not going to be permanent, by the way. Although we will probably have them for a while until we have enough money. Did I spell that right? Yeah, that is a cute name. Alright. Unfortunately, none of these have any chickens in them yet, and they don't have an incubator either, so we can't even get started there. Hold on. Oh no, we're still good. We should probably check on that, though. It's been a while since we've checked on our coop. I bet it's actually running quite low. Gerald's a good one, too. Pretty soon, we're going to have more names than we know what to do with. But it isn't time to incubate quite yet, unfortunately. Mantis, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And... thank you for bringing our count up to 12,153. All right, and then we're gonna sell all this. Good. The holes in your floor bother me. Yeah, it's due to lightning strikes and me being too lazy to fix them. Took care of all that. Yes. All right, Monday. We are all set. We have to go see a robin about a coop. A seagull thruple near our apartment I named after the Witcher characters. That's incredible. I don't even feel bad about it. You shouldn't. It's part of the fun. Okay, hold on now. Why? I had no reason to do that. That's right. We were gonna move, maybe? I think that's what I wanted to think about. Oh, I forgot to go get the other coop. This is so awkward to fit everything in here. Sure, let's line it up with the other ones. That seems fine. That way we can actually fit. This is fine. We could also just do this and it won't make that much of a difference. It's just like space I'm not using. It's unfortunate they just barely don't go down one. I only see one stack in the chest. I have some more in the other chest. So we're not that low. I can also just buy it if I need to. This is your money making now? Oh, for sure, yeah. Easy money. Hey, Elder, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's more wood in this chest, and I can buy more if I need to. We definitely have enough stone, though, for the moment. Alright. Gonna pop that out. We're gonna grab 2 of these and 2 of these. Maybe 3, actually. Yeah. And then we're gonna grab 1 of these. And we're gonna go fishing! Oh my gosh, how I missed you fishing. Oh, there's bubbles. Hold on. Let's not waste these. We're actually in a good spot. Not for that. We don't want Charb. We do want Bullhead. We want Bullhead and Largemouth, and that's it. At the library doing dissertation. Oh, that's so awesome. Sorry that it took up so much of your time, but it's cool to be doing that. We haven't fished since last year. That's true. We haven't. Unfortunately, we no longer need the carp. Whoops. Crazy. There you go. Okay, these are the only 2 fish we want. Dang it, it ran out. I sound like my dad, he makes the same joke every year. That is a total dad joke for sure. Ooh! 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 Good. That is not the correct direction to fish. Northern Hemisphere is turning back time, but Southern is turning it forward. What do you mean by turning back time? Do you mean like the clocks are... There's less daytime? Yes. Well, actually the days are getting shorter... Yeah, in the Northern Hemisphere and longer in the Southern. Yep, you got it. Not daylight savings time. That's a different thing. Although that is coming up, I think. Oh, is that this weekend? Oh. daylight savings time is different in different countries. It's not like a worldwide thing. So like some countries don't observe it, some countries observe it at different times. So you can't just say like the whole northern and southern hemisphere will be doing that. It is true though that the whole northern hemisphere, the day is getting shorter, and the whole southern hemisphere, the day is getting longer. Just in general, the amount of time the sun's out. Sleep's about to get out of whack again, just like always. Just like good times. Hurt then, too. Daylight savings time isn't until November in the US. Yeah. Anna. November 2nd, which is quite a bit away, actually. It's not even October yet. I am perceiving you right now. That's awkward. Welcome in, Ray. I hope you're doing well today. DST belongs in the bin. Yes, the rubbish bin. It does, though. We almost got rid of it, too. It wasn't for those meddling vetoes. Actually, I'm not sure why it got killed. It was going to happen, and then it just stopped happening. And if the US got rid of it, pretty much everyone else probably would have, too. Stopped from happening? Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know what you mean by stopped from happening, though. I don't know if it was, like, any person in particular that stopped it. I can't remember. Stopped from by big time. Did you double the cost of VIP? I did, Farland. Because I'm starting to delete old VIPs, and to do that, I think it's fair. I had already lowered it. It already was over 200k. It's actually still lower than what it was before. Oh, interesting, Mantis. Also, hi, Farland. Dang. I like that ratio. I don't expect it to keep up. Largemouth, we need like 800, and Bullhead, we only need like 200. Oh, you just finished 100%ing Silksong, Farland. What was your favorite part? Try not to be too spoilery, but I know what you can do to 100% at this point, but most of chat doesn't. So, tell me what your favorite part is in code. I watched someone do a 100% playthrough. Final cutscene is really good, that's fair. Did you 100% it, or did you just get the final ending? Or both. I mean, I guess 100% would be both. %. TM. There's a few things you don't have to do to get percentage. The playthrough I watched didn't do like 2 things that are possible to do. You can also miss some things if you go to Act 3 before finishing everything in Act 2, although not that much. I got a magnet and a tea towel. Whoa, there we go. There's a round 2 of the scores? I didn't actually know that was the case. There's just like higher scores for the thing. I know what you're talking about. M's magnet tea towel. Magnet has an Irish folk song verse, and a tea towel has a mutton stew and soda bread. Ooh. In Irish coffee recipes. That's pretty good. Ooh, congrats on your limbo, Ray. Just made it. Dude, that largemouth, what are you doing? Chill. We're all done with carp now. So we just want to see the largemouth and the bullhead. We honestly didn't get that much, but I did start really late today because I had all my Monday chores. We didn't start until like 2 p.m. No, Mantis, I'm not. No multiplayer. If you add multiplayer, then you have to add all the multiplayer stacks. Which is things I don't want to do. Only single player. You would have to. Well, yeah. If it's achievable, then I want to get it. Guinness merch! Gosh, I wish I wasn't so bad at this game. Alright. Let's head back here. We're gonna swap over. And go work on our woodskip. 7 p.m. the largemouth stops spawning. There we go. We are gonna have ads here in a second, so I am just gonna take this opportunity really quickly to go use the restroom and fill up my tea. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Timed it to perfection. You know it. All right, see you guys in a few minutes. BRB. Guess who's back? Back again. Al goes back. Maybe tell your friends. If you feel like it. Ooh, what song did I miss, Ray? That was sick nasty. How much bait do I have left? Not very much. Alright. It was a metal-ish, punkish song from like 2 to 3 years ago. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the song that was playing over stream. My bad. I understand now. I understand it now. Hey, Jarvis Isaac, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Shaw. Oh, it was playing on stream. Oh, 2 to 3 songs ago. I read it as years. You managed to catch every fish. Nice. We're catching every fish 999. Well, I'm sorry. 1,998 times. Within 24 hours is sweet, though. I believe Argon Matrix did a thing where he did it in a single Stardew day. It was crazy. It was one of the coolest videos I've ever seen. Very cool, though, Jarvis. From a base file, like you started a new file and caught every fish. Yeah, Stardew concert. We'll be going, I'll be going myself coming up in October. Start from scratch. That's pretty cool. That might be a fun speedrun, actually. How many deconstructors would you use for the fiber? You don't have enough to go. I would wait until you have enough, probably. It's not only a US thing. I think there's shows in Europe, and at least there was shows in Europe and like Australia and New Zealand. Grew potatoes and fished. You had no clue where to catch everything. Yeah, that's why I think it'd be really fun to like route something like that. But there's some like really interesting strategies you could use. Since you have to get to Ginger Island no matter what, you might wait to catch a lot of fish until you're already there. There's 2 in Glasgow. Yeah, I knew there was a bunch in the UK. They might be sold out. They sold a lot very quickly. Like, all the ones in the US are basically sold out. There's, like, secondhand tickets for people who aren't going. Yeah, Mantis, I would probably just wait until you have a few more then. Because once you can do it, like, repeatedly, it's a lot better. Exactly, Ray. Thank you. If anyone wants to see if there's a concert near them, it also shows if it's sold out or not. Even if it's sold out, though, you might be able to get tickets from third parties. Just don't expect it to be a reasonable price. Oh, the mines would be annoying. You don't have to go to 100 in the mines. You just have to get to 60. Because you can get to the caldera. But you might not want to get to the caldera. It's probably faster to go down more floors in the mines than the caldera. The tickets, I think I paid like 150 for mine. I did buy 2 of them, though. You have to find someone to go with still. Yeah, lava eel's better at the caldera, but if you're just worried about catching one of them, then it kind of doesn't matter, right? Oh, maybe it was more for mine. I'd have to check. It was tough to get down in the mines. Yeah, if you're not focusing on it, it can be pretty difficult to get there. What? Like, if it's just like an afterthought, it's like, oh, suddenly it's actually quite tough to get down there. I never got iridium. Yeah, it seems reasonable. I don't see why you'd need iridium for that. You need to get to the desert, but you don't need to go into Skull Cavern at all for every fish. I would probably not get Scorpion Carp and Sandfish until I got the Desert Festival. I would probably just do that. Honestly, it's not all that different from boat percent. I'd probably do like the boat percent route and then just grab fish along the way. I miss autofish. You can approximate autofish. You just have to get late game stuff. You unmodded it to do the challenge. I mean, if you unmod Stardew, all you have to do is launch it through Steam instead of Smappy. Like, I have my mods installed right now, but since I'm launching through Steam, they don't activate. You just did it a much harder way. Yeah. That's what's really cool about Smappy is, like, all your mods just activate when you launch it through Smappy. I think this is a carp, actually. It felt a little like Woodskip at first. Mod manager is much easier. I honestly think for Stardew modding, like, you really don't need a mod manager. But if it does make it easier for you, then that's perfectly fine. Smappy works really easily. Ooh, 161. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Mine might have cost a lot more. I bought it over a year ago, so it's hard to remember how much it cost. Depending on how many mods you have. I mean, you just drop them in a folder. Like my modded playthrough, I had over 100. I just dropped them in the folder. Oh, Curse Forge. I didn't know you could use Curse Forge for it. I know you can use, like, Vortex. Any mods y'all suggest? I did a whole modded playthrough not that long ago. Expanded is great if you're planning on doing, like, a full modded playthrough. And then, like, UI info suite and look up anything is basically necessary. Trying to think anything else I highly recommend. Those are the three that are like, those are amazing. You should have those. Do you have a mod pack? Technically, yeah. It's not really a mod pack so much as it's a list of the mods I used. I should add my review to that too. Not all those mods. I didn't love all of those mods. Those are all the ones I used. Insta-build mod? Ooh. Yeah. I don't like any mods that make the game easier. I like mods that make the game harder, to be fair. The VOD should be on YouTube. I don't know where it is exactly, though, Ray. I didn't, like, separate it out or anything. I just uploaded all my VODs to YouTube. Yeah. I have bigger backpack on there. It might not be the same one you have, though. I do not have automate, though, because I don't prefer it. We're just going to fish one more time, so we might as well just use that. Maybe two more. What's the question, Mantis? What is the plan for the list of tricks and glitches that you asked about on holiday? Oh, I'm probably still gonna make a video out of that, but I didn't get that many people saying stuff. So I might need to come up with some more on my own. That'll be like a video in like a year. I kind of want that to fester for a while. Fester is probably not the right word. I want to think about that for a long time until I have like everything. Because I want this to be like the definitive video of this is every interesting thing that you can do in Stardew. Go ahead, Jarvis. I am not a fast video maker. All right. Things that I stacked today. We got 27 plus 21 plus 39, which brings us to 87 in total. On top of the 2 we got this morning, that brings us to 89 in total. So that puts our count at, we broke 11K. It's going to be 11,058. Ooh, which of these is going to finish first? No one knows. Woodskip's closer to done, technically. Giant crops give more crops, technically. It's a 3x3 grid, so it would be 9 crops. But if you break open a giant crop, it gives you 15. So it's more. There are worse things about it, though, because it can untill the soil underneath it. And it can also, it gives you no quality to them either. But in general, it is nice to have more of the crop. Ray, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jarvis. Jarvis, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Ray, thank you for bringing us to 12,203 items required to be stacked. Oh no, it came out like an hour ago, didn't it? Garlic bread. I am gonna watch it in a bit. I'll probably rewatch the whole series. That's what I normally do when a new episode comes out. But obviously I won't be doing that while I'm streaming. I am looking forward to it, though. They take like a year and a half to come out, so it's fun to just rewatch everything every year and a half or so. Get rid of that. All right, let's go to sleep. No problem, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your break. Ooh, I kind of forgot we had that emote, to be completely honest, Jarvis. I agree. I like that one a lot. That's one of the ones I actually made. $15 to 21 crops. Oh, you can get more than 15? Why did I always think it was 15? I don't use them very often because they're messy. I actively try to avoid them in some circumstances. All right, good there. Okay, we're ready to go fishing. I also entirely forgot to grab these eggs. There's probably a lot in here. Oh yeah, we could sell those too. Might do a modded 999. You wouldn't be the first to try it. I don't think anyone's gotten all that far though. Absolutely do it though, Isaac, if you're interested. Just make sure you're very happy with the mods you choose, because you're probably going to have to stick with them for a long time. There we go. Whoop, what the heck just happened? Okay. We're good? We're good. We're going to run out of challenge bait, so we're going to have to go craft more real quick. Be them for at least 2 years. It might be more than that. Some mods make your life easier, but anything that adds content adds like so many more things to stack. Like I can't imagine doing this challenge with like more fish or cornucopia. Cornucopia would be more fun, I think. More like easier stuff to stack would be kind of cool, but more fish would just be it would just be. Let's go with that. All right. Rest in moss. No, we got some stuff to do though. Hey, look what showed up for me. Money! The most amount I can get, which is not that much. It used to be uncapped, which is hilarious. This was, I think like the first patch after 1.6 came out, it capped that. But it used to, yeah, if it had been uncapped, it would have given me like over 10 mil when I got it. Because it used to be like 5% of your total earnings uncapped. Hey, good job, Sharkana, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Robot, good to see you too. Only one mod is cheats menu. That one doesn't have any dependencies other than using Smappy, Robot, so you wouldn't even need dependencies. It would actually take an annoying amount of time still, Robot, because you'd have to like actively seek out every single stack and get it out of there. And it wouldn't be fun to do either. And some of them aren't in there. I don't think every single smoked fish is in there. Maybe it is. I'd have to check. Whoa! Okay. Well, calm down, Largemouth. Be nice to me. This is not deep enough, I don't think. Maybe if I hit there. Alright, it's worth trying, because it's going to be here for a while. We'll see. Not for you. Not for you. That should be deep enough, I think. They just need to be iridium. With my fishing level, that should be deep enough. Oh, it's not! Oh, I hate this game. Alright, whatever. Me too, Jarvis, me too. Yeah, more fish in the cornucopia mods would add a lot of stacks. Expanded adds a lot too. So would like Escarp and Sword and Sorcery, which were some of the other ones I did. Sword and Sorcery adds quite a lot, actually. Most of them are not that difficult, though, in terms of stacking. Yeah, that's totally fair, Jarvis. $23.58. What was the last fish? I don't think I asked. Don't want to sit on a chair anymore? Have you considered a beanbag instead? That is not a chair. Legend, funnily enough. Interesting. Like, Legend 2 or the original Legend? Or you probably only considered the fish that were on the screen, this screen here, collection screen. So the extended family legendaries wouldn't be on there. It's kind of fun, actually, to save the legend for the last one. I don't know if that was intentional on your part. Sounds like maybe not. Thank you, Elder. Get some rest. You should have to catch them in order. I think that'd be kind of funny. Pufferfish, anchovy, tuna, sardine, bream, largemouth, smallmouth. Catching them in order would actually be kind of interesting. Be annoying to do is the only problem. Breezy, thank you for summoning sneakers. If you could have a mod that like made it so you couldn't catch the fish out of order, that'd be kind of cool. We're down to like 100 bullhead needed. Unfortunately, we still need like much more than 100 largemouth. So we're not done here. I haven't actually worked out how we're going to do the sunfish quite yet. I might want to look into that. But right now, we know what we're doing. We're definitely going to finish bullhead today. Have you finished a lot of fish stacks? I mean, I'd say so, yeah. We haven't really been... We haven't been smoking them because it won't count toward my challenge, so I've just been kind of leaving it for after the challenge is over. I'm sorry, it won't count toward stacktember, but we will come back to that. Hey, DMNC, welcome in. How many legends you got? Legends, original, 0. Extended family legendarius, like 5, I think. Or legends, sorry. Legend 2s, what I meant to say. Not very many. I turned almost all of them into bait. So we have 999 Legend 2 bait, but we don't have any Legend 2s. I wanted to finish all of the bait, and we did. We have 0 bait required now. We might have to do... We should actually check how good largemouth bass bait is. Because even with all the cancels, it might be annoying. You can stack legendaries without multiplayer. The extended family ones, yes. The original ones, no. You can't. Yeah. I didn't know it was going to be patched, Robot. That was originally on my docket because it was possible, but... I wasn't doing fish back then, like, at all. Alright, we're going to swap to... Mountain Lake. We're going to switch to largemouth bass. And we're not going to include anytime after 7. 88% chance is pretty good. Assuming we're going to cancel other fish. Oh, it's already on there. It's already on the list. Alright. In which case, that's pretty good. 88% chance. 4.6 hours. What if we do challenge bait? 4.94 hours. So it is faster to targeted bait. Surprisingly close, though. Yeah, I know, Robot. Oh, you're responding to Breezy, yeah. I think it was, like, fixed in 1.2. Was it 1.4? Oh, wow. Guess it was around for a while, then. It was known about since, like, the game came out. Surprised it took that long to patch. 1.1 came out, like, only a few months after the game came out. Like, 6 months after the game came out. It added a little content, but it was a lot of bug fixing. Actually, it added quite a bit of content. And then 1.2 was a bit later. I think that was, like, a multiplayer update, though. Maybe 1.3 was the multiplayer update. One 1.4 added a lot of content. 1.5 added an absolute ton of content, and then so did 1.6. It was 1.4. Okay. I believe the wiki on this. I'm just misremembering. Multiplayer 999. Have fun. Not for me. We might go back to doing a community farm. We did that for quite a while. Alright, after we finish Bullhead, I guess we're switching to targeted bait. It'll be quicker. Too bad I have no friends. I'm sure you could find someone to play with you. We have an LFG channel in the Discord, looking for group. And I am thinking about community farming again. It won't be this month, because we still have to finish up stacktember, but... We were doing like a community 999 before. My guess is this time I'm probably going to do it modded. though, and I need to commission some mods for it. Yeah, it's hard to find people IRL that play Stardew, but it wouldn't be that hard to find like people on Discord that might want to play. I don't think it was all that broken, but that's fair that it listed it as a balance change. It's definitely not intentional that you could get that many legends. I messed up that fish. Oh, dang it. We're gonna need more of those. Whoops. No problem, Jarvis. Thanks for hanging out. Good to have you here. How many we got? 33 to 12. Now that's a reasonable ratio. An expected ratio. I wouldn't say it like transforms into a rushing game, but yeah, it definitely changes some aspects. Especially the combat becomes a lot harder when you can't pause the game. Also, welcome in Ying Yang and Bean! Arnie Bean, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for increasing the stacktember number to 12,253. Make more pudding. Enjoy your pudding. Yes, get your cruffles out. Anyone who wants to. Cruffle hype. Completely done with carp now, too. It'd be real cool if we got 50 of these today. Because it would imply that we'd only need one more day to finish this. Yeah, Mantis, it has seemed that way. Right now, you're more than that, though. It's like 1,200 right now. I think 700 is the closest I've gotten. But we have time. That ain't much. I had Oreo, now I'm thinking lemon. Pudding is so versatile. I like banana cream pudding a lot. Banana pudding just works. What is a limbo? I think the limbo's around 77 today. I've been lurking this month and catching vids a lot. I just woke up and can finally add to the stack. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Bean. Yeah. Multiplayer is really fun if you get like 12 people playing, which is what we're going to try to do. Does it add another stack anytime someone subs? No, it only adds 50 to the total. If it added a stack, I would have zero chance of catching up. This is the total number of items I'm stacking. So, like, these two don't matter toward it because I've already finished both those stacks, but these two do matter. So, since September started, I've stacked 11,058 items, plus these. I do it at the end of the day when I add it up. And Chad has raised the total I need to 12,250. Honestly, it's been a good ratio. I've been keeping good pace with it. I didn't expect it to work out this well. So it's 50 for every sub or gifted sub or any kind of sub. Prime sub counts too. And then it's for every 5 bits, it's 1. So 250 bits would be equivalent to a sub. Welcome in, Cozy, by the way. I have a hard enough time catching up as is. If I were to start this again from the beginning, I think I would make subs worth 40 and bits 1 for every 6. I think that's the only change I would make. Just make it slightly easy for me to keep pace. I was basically guessing when I picked numbers for it, so I'm amazed they worked out as well as they did. So you can stack the odds in your favor. Precisely, Mantis. I don't know if I'd call that stacking the odds, though. It's still very unlikely I'd win, but it would be a little closer. Remember, me just passing it isn't enough. I have to be ahead of it at the end of the month, which is coming up pretty quick here. You want to cheat. Well, I still have some things I can do here. I have some money I can spend. What year are you on? Welcome in, Manganzola? Mangozola, perhaps? I'm on year 95 as of today. We just got to year 95 today. Messed it up. I need that tackle. Like Gorgonzola. Yeah. Manganzola. Mangozola? Yeah, probably like that. Hope I'm saying that right. What does Limbo do? Oh, it's just assigns you a random number to show if you make it or not. It's just for fun. It's just like a random thing. It's like doing a stack check. So the number is chosen, the height of the bar is chosen randomly each day. So it's 77 today. And then you get a number randomly picked for you. And it's locked to the day. Haboo! Thank you so much for the raid, Haboo. Welcome in. What were you up to today? Oh, I saw the announcement for the stream and it just said Stardew, so that could mean a lot of things. Welcome in, everybody. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I am doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on Largemouth and Bullhead for the next, like, 2 minutes here. Actually, much less, because Largemouth disappear at 7 p.m. And then we'll be going to work on Woodskip for a little bit. We just decided to see how many ancient fruit I can get in 24 hours. How distinct is that from making money? I guess it is pretty distinct because you can make a lot more money you doing the wool strat. Did some learning today. Interesting. I guess you would just focus on getting to day 5, going and killing grubs, and oh my goodness, what? Oh boy, oh boy. Look at this. Lee Chat, thank you so much for the raid as well. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I know it's not planned. I knew Lee Chat was just doing this. The timing on that was great, though. Gosh. Yeah, if y'all don't know me, if you don't know Lee Chat or Haboo, they're both wonderful, absolutely incredible streamers here on Twitch, so make sure you go give them both follows. Cat on Head, you don't know about, this is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. I forgot to introduce them, you're right. Mangonzola, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, by the way, we are 8 follows away from 9,000, which is crazy. So I'm not implying anything here, but if you would like to follow, that would be very nice of you. Let's say our welcome-ins to everybody. Yeah, welcome in Haboo, welcome in Blue Emblem, welcome in Kesai, welcome in Leah, welcome in Bean, welcome in Pokemon Professor, Sharkana, you were here already, Sharkana, Prism Wolf, Vegetable, Inch, Jess, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see all y'all. And then Vegetable and Army of Piglets, thank you both so much for the follows as well. Yeah, we're so close. All right, we need to go grab something really quick. I will continue to talk as we're fishing here. We're gonna run out of one of our bobbers, so we need a backup bobber. So at 7 p.m., largemouth stopped spawning, so we're gonna head on over to get our wood skips now, because we can just use the evening to do wood skips because they're always there. No reason to go to bed early. And Lee Chat or Haboo, I know you guys were both just streaming for quite a while, so if you do need to head on out, feel free to do so. Also, yeah, Inch is here too. Inch is also a wonderful streamer. Inch! Wow, look at that limbo. 22 centimeters. Feeling pretty thin today? That is a tough one. All right. Anyways, we're gonna head on over here and start fishing. Oh, I guess we actually have to change up our setup here. There we go. All right, we're looking for woodskip here. Unfortunately, carp can also spawn here, so we're gonna cancel any carp that we see. Luckily, they're pretty distinct. At least I think so. So it should be pretty easy to notice. Like, that's a carp for sure. So I can just cancel it. Did you put the bait back in? Oh, I did not. That would explain why it was so slow. Thank you, Cropax. And Dark Soul, thank you so much for the follow. We are only 4 away, I think. It doesn't always update immediately from our 9K. That's a wood skip. You can tell because it moves at all. How was the rest of your 69 stream, Lechat, if you're still sticking around? If you did need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine as well, obviously. And that goes for anyone else as well. I'd love it if you could stick around. We're going to be streaming for quite a bit longer here as we try to finish up stacktember. But if you do need to head on out, I totally get it. It was good. That's great. What animals are left? Or I guess a better question, which animals are done? Hey, Certified Fish, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Did you just, like, happen to end at the same time as Habu did? It's kind of funny. We got raided, Martian. Perfect timing. I will do my best to take care of everybody. Gracie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Almost done with blue chickens. Thanks, Shane. I didn't even think about like different colors, but that's from the math I did. There's 14 different varieties of animals, which is pretty cool. I want to be unhinged. You can be unhinged. My chat is unhinged. That's like a defining feature of the chat. If you want to be unhinged, be unhinged. More than halfway done. That's sweet. Almost done with blue chickens. You said you were done with dinosaurs, if I remember correctly, right? And you're still trying to finish up perfection so you can get the golden chickens, presumably. Interesting that you're, like, just getting the blue chickens. Huh. Shouldn't you be getting, like, all 3 chickens at the same time? Because it's just, like, a random chance which one you get. Or you're trying to keep them separate, probably, huh? We sort of are now. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I'm just trying to like min-max it in my mind. Like, how would I do this? You are keeping them separate. Okay. Yeah, then you wouldn't really be able to do that. Ah, you go with whatever chat has names for. That makes sense. You can cancel the animal, yes, but it takes a lot longer that way. But if you want to separate them by color, then you kind of have to do it that way. Because you could get like 5 white chickens in a row and then finally get a blue chicken. And if you just got the 5 in a row, you could just count them all as you're doing it. And in general, you'd end up with about the same by the end. Maybe just like a few more to clean up. Yeah, because there's a slight animation every time you cancel it. It's not like instantaneous. You go back to the menu. It would take a few seconds each time, sadly. How many coops and barns is it? There's 12 in each. Is it like 12 times 6 is not enough? Oh my gosh. Wait, really? No, 12 times 6 is enough. So you need 6. And there wouldn't be that much empty space. $46 barns and coops total. I was thinking per animal. That's a carp. Because you said you were trying to keep them separated, right? So 6 per animal with 14 animals, yeah. Showing you my times tables. 84. Woo! I mean, I guess it fits after a while. What farm are you on, LeChat? Did you hear what Habu was doing? You came in after, so Habu is trying to see how many ancient fruit he can get in 24 hours. Like 24 hours IRL. 4 corners makes sense for that for sure. Does this farm only have animals or also crops? Well, it has to have crops because she needs to get perfection. But I assume most of it is taken up by animals at this point. I imagine Habu is not going to do perfection as a part of that. Because you don't need perfection to get ancient fruit. He's probably just going to set up as many fields of ancient fruit as he can. And collect them. It's probably best to go to Ginger Island, though. Speedrunners have been min-maxing items. I know, it's exciting. Oh yeah, he'll definitely get the Iridium Scythe. So much faster. Same game, different streamer. Welcome in. Were you in LeChat stream or Habu's stream? We got raided twice in the last few minutes. Yeah, we are doing something called the 999 Challenge, Forever Loved, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. So right now we're working on getting some fishies done. Mainly we're getting the Largemouth Bass, the Bullhead, and the Woodskip done. Oh, time's about to run out. Last cast for tonight. Maybe. There it is. Unfortunately, it's a carp. We do not need any carp. Alright, in terms of stackable items for today, we managed to get 30 plus 57 plus 33. Plus 1, because we do need the animal crackers. So that's 121 today, which is a lot better than yesterday. Okay, let's go put those away real quick. Chatting with a disability lawyer. Oh, geez. Hope everything's going all right for you. Yeah, same thing. Hope everything's going good. Mad Hatton, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Working on planning on shipping 500 Q fruit. Got any advice? Ooh, it's a tough one. I think the best advice I can give is to start out strong. The more seeds you can get at the beginning, or I guess Q beans, you can get at the beginning, the better, because then you can like propagate them, right? So a good thing to do is to just take like all your geodes and go to Clint's, because the geodes have a chance of dropping them. So you can get a whole bunch to start out that way. Usually when I do it, I try to get like 100 to 150 from geodes, like right off the bat, and then plant them immediately, like on day 1. Yeah, and then whatever speed grow you have, deluxe speed grow is even better. You can end up getting a lot from that. All right, put all those away. We are 50, or I guess it's 67 bullheads away from finishing, and 78 woodskip away. Largemouth is not done yet. We are going to pass out before getting all this away, probably. Oh, yeah, for sure. I have to appeal the judge's decision. I wish you all the best, Forever Loved. I'm so sorry that that's happening. I don't exactly know what's happening, but having to deal with the court of law and judges and such, not a good position, a great position to be in, unfortunately. Hope it all goes well for you. Okay, hopefully that helped, Hatton. It's a very doable quest, but it seems really daunting. Yeah, the big thing is just having a really good start. Like, getting as many of those beans as you can off the bat makes a huge difference. These away. Unfortunately, nothing in here. It's been a while since we've gotten one. Alright, that's all set. Alright, straight back to fishing then. Alright, we do need probably 3 of these. One of these and one of these will probably do it. There we go. Alright. We gotta go fishing now. Yeah, chopping trees is also good. Anything you can do to get the beans is great. The reason that the geodes work so well is because time is paused when you're opening geodes. So it's only, you can get as many beans as you want based on how many geodes you have, right? There's no like limit to it. Whereas with everything else, like time is going to be passing. All right, let's go here. After fishing is done, what's the next step? Then we begin the big sleep, really. We'll just be going through the years, getting the yearly items, and picking up stuff as we're going. All right, let's do this. Yep. That's a link to the spreadsheet right there if you want to see what items I still need to work on. We should be able to finish both Woodskip and Bullhead in the next 2 days here. All the wine is aged now. I used, goodness me, fairy dust. I used fairy dust to age it all much more quickly. Cheater? That's literally not cheating. I pretty much have a game plan for everything left. There's a few things that I haven't like fully ironed out. Curse mannequins being one of them. I basically know how to do it, but I haven't like made a good plan for it. And honestly, that's kind of about it. There's a few fish I still need to work out, but I'm not worried about them. That's a good point. If you're in multiplayer, then time is not paused when you're geoding. Geoding? Where do you put everything? It's in my farm. The main area of my farm, which unfortunately we won't see for a little bit here, is completely covered in chests for stuff. Maybe not completely covered, because a lot of it's fish ponds as well. Hey, Blue Emblem. Do you do wine at each quality? Just the highest, just like fish. So I'm only doing the highest quality of each, which means iridium quality, in the case of most fish and wine. Storage everywhere. Oh, that mod. I'm not a huge fan of that mod, but this is completely mod free anyways. This playthrough is vanilla. Yeah, I mean, I decided right when I started this challenge 9 years ago now that it was only ever going to be a single stack. Quality was not going to matter. That was before iridium quality even existed. Yeah. The problem with doing it for each quality is like getting things like gold and silver quality is like just annoying. It's not really fun because you have to like intentionally nerf yourself. Oh my gosh, the game lagged. Even more fishing. It would be so much fishing. And it would be really annoying fishing too, because I'd have to like shorten my cast. I'd have to lower my fishing level. It'd just be weird. You outskill yourself, exactly. Catching 999 of any fish is going to get you to level 10 fishing, so there's not really a way you can do it as you're leveling up. Ding. I just did a modded playthrough Blue Emblem where we got perfection in as few days as possible. It added a lot of items, but it was really fun to like find them all. I used look up anything a lot, but I didn't need to grab anything, luckily. Ooh, that's exciting, Mantis. Make sure you put it in Discord where you're at. Put in Discord where you're at. Does anyone know how grammar works? Yeah, look up anything is like a perfect mod for this game. It's like such a good idea. Tells you everything you need to know about something. Grammar, good. Grammar, great. My tackle wore out. Alright, unfortunately, I did snooze my ads once here, but they're coming back around in a second. So we are going to have unfortunate 3 minutes of ads while I'm fishing here. But on the other side, we will just be fishing still. So I do apologize, but I'll see y'all on the other side of the ads. Found a random row the other day that made me realize I need to do the audit. So you have more stacks to add. Ooh, let me guess. Is it sea urchin row? Because that one threw me off. I know how type 2 and type 3 grammars work. I haven't much experience with the one. Grammar's aight. Agreed. Do. I don't think you have to worry about making it more challenging, Breezy. Cinnamon rolls. Synonym rolls is great. Grammar is what you want it to be. If you're, I mean, my opinion on it, if you're not like writing a very important paper or something, is if you're being understood by your audience, then your grammar is kind of irrelevant. Obviously, if your audience might be annoyed by it, but I also do bad grammar sometimes on purpose because it's fun. We could actually finish this today. It's not impossible. I think we need like 62 or something like that. 60 something. We're on a good pace for that already. We're almost halfway there. Halfway there. Oh! My nemesis. Yeah, exactly, Robot. There is, like, some nuance to it, for sure. The most important part about language is being understood properly. And obviously, if you're talking to someone you've never met before, you can't, like, assume they'll understand certain things. Which is why it's important to have rules in the first place. Still good there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can we be a little nicer, Largemouth? I like it when you get caught. I made cinnamon rolls once. They were sticky and I couldn't cleanly roll them, but still delicious. I do feel like it's kind of hard to mess up cinnamon rolls as long as you basically follow the recipe. It is just like a roll of dough with cinnamon in between, rolled up into a circle. A line of dough, I guess. Dough with cinnamon, cover with cream, and they're always delicious. Well, now I want cinnamon rolls. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry you had to deal with whatever monstrous stuff Twitch decided to show you, but I'm glad you stuck around if you did. We're continuing to fish here. We're gonna try and get our way to 60 something on the bullheads today. Not guaranteeing that's gonna happen though. Food needs to taste good, not look good. Like the appearance of food does matter, I feel like, quite a bit as a carp. To how it tastes. Like I've had some pretty decent tasting food that looked awful and not really enjoyed it very much. Because of how it looks. Cinnamon roll dough is notoriously difficult. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I've always bought the dough, pre-bought the dough, so that might be why breezy. And I'm thinking it's easy. Actually making the dough might be a lot more difficult. Could have used more cinnamon. Oh, you knew you were working for your audience. Bread machines are awesome. I don't know if I've ever had like a machine that makes bread. A bread maker, whatever they're called. I think I found one time that my parents had owned, but it was like 40 years old. I am my audience. It's a good way to look at life. I am my own audience. You had one? Cool. Breezy says they're awesome. We don't have to worry about that for much longer. Oh, we're gonna be so close on these bullheads. I have a feeling we're not gonna quite finish them, unfortunately. If we get kind of lucky here to finish them. Fresh bread is a hazard to the waistline. Hazard to the Waistline sounds like a band name. Or a restaurant name. Okay, we're getting a little lucky here. We basically have to only catch bullhead for the next 3 hours. Which seems unlikely. I wouldn't eat at a place called Hazard to the Waistline. What if it was like a donut shop? Or an ice cream place. Or a cannoli place. Just constantly making myself hungry. I have a really good recipe for cinnamon rolls. Why are you keeping it from me, chat? Now I kind of want some cinnamon rolls. Have you done any baking recently, chat? Recently? And share, would love. Just the tart, fair. Was it delicious though? Muffins a few times. I have made muffins a few times before. It's weird because I know it's baking, but I've never really like thought about it as baking, you know? I don't know why. It's been a long time though. I guess you did tell me all about the tart. I want to try that one, honestly. I love blackberries, so That feels like it's right up my alley. Oh, waffles, please. I'm only human. I want to keep streaming. If you keep talking like that, I'm going to go eat food instead. I'm only human after all. Oh, it's blueberries. I mean, that's still delicious. Blueberry tart. There was a blackberry thing too, wasn't there, in the Stardew cookbook? Because there's a blackberry item. I should really know what it is. Cobbler. That's the difference, yes. The blackberry is the cobbler. Look at me, looking it up in-game. Making lemon cake. A birthday in November to bring to work. Ooh. I personally am not a huge fan of lemon cake, but I'm weird. So that sounds like a great idea, Jen. I love this song so much. I think it's called World of Color. From Harris Heller. I should look through more of Harris Heller's music, because I really enjoy it. I bet there's some I haven't added yet. Alright, we need to eat real quick, because otherwise we're going to pass out. I mean, we probably won't pass out, but... We could finish Bullhead today, instead of finishing up Woodskip. Because Bullhead does not disappear after 7. I think we do that. I think we stay here until Bullhead's done. Baking some Biscoff cookies this weekend. Chocolate chip or peanut butter cookies. Ooh. Have you ever made butterscotch cookies before? Those are like my favorite. Usually I do oatmeal scotchies, which is like oatmeal dough mix with butterscotches in them. But that's pretty far from Biscoff. Those are also really good though. Are there bad cookies? Yeah, oatmeal scotchies are easy to make and they're really good. Something about like the butterscotch with the oatmeal works pretty well. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Do you have any hated cookies? Any cookies that you can't stand? I'm a big fan of oatmeal raisin, which a lot of people don't like. I can't have chocolate personally, but I don't like hate chocolate cookies. What's wrong with oatmeal raisin, Prism? Oatmeal raisin's great. You need the right kind of cookie too. Some of the oatmeal raisin cookies are like hard and it's like, no. If you get like a soft oatmeal raisin cookie, that is amazing. I'm not a big fan of lemon, so like any cookies with lemon in them are not really for me. But like anything else, that's not chocolate, I love. Poison cookie, that would do it, yeah. Ginger snaps? Ooh, okay, that's fair. I'm not the biggest fan of ginger snaps either, but I think they're still good. You bit into betrayal. The oatmeal makes it chewy. Exactly, yes. It's like a soft, chewy cookie. Any type of hard cookie. I'm a huge fan of shortbread cookies. I feel like they don't get enough love. Royal cookies. Huh. What a lovely name. Gracious. Perfect name for this conversation. Almond extract with chocolate and toffee bits. Toffee and almond sounds really good to me. Too much chocolate cookie. Pumpkin ginger snap sounds like the perfect fall cookie. Maybe like, are there like apple cookies? I don't know if I've ever had a cookie with apple in it before. That sounds like it'd be good though. Oh, we ran out of things. Dang it, we're not gonna finish. Pretty sure this is a chub, actually. Yeah. We'll have to come back. You've had apple cookies. Okay, I feel like I've just never had one before. Interesting. Alright. We're finishing these bullheads. Let's see exactly how many we need to. You need to use Granny Smith cookies. That makes sense. Hello, is it Gagasi Games? Gagasi Games, perhaps. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Alright, exact number needed for the bullhead. 67. We're currently at 51. First time here. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. We are doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. There we go. Right now we're trying to finish up bullhead. We need 16 more bullheads to finish. And nothing else from here right now, so we're just looking for bullhead. Do-do-do. Cake mix. It's you? Yes, it's me. All right, 2 bullheads in a row is pretty nice. Yep, there's a link to the spreadsheet if you're curious. The crazy guy? Yes. It's me, the crazy guy. How did it wear out, like, while I was casting? I think I just noticed it. Too late. Okay. We need 3 more bullhead to finish here. Well, we need 9 more, but 3 more times on the line because we have the challenge bait. We might not get it done. Oh my gosh, it's so close, too. Please! Time's gonna run out. Time is running out. Saw you on Wendy's channel in Brazil. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember Wendy asked to do a video about me. Thank you so much for the follow, Big Gassy. It was very nice of Wendy to ask. Nice to meet you as well. See you later, Jen. Thanks for hanging out today. Hey, we got 1. It's not impossible we finish, but it's looking a little unlikely based on the odds so far. What are the odds the gods put us all in one spot? A pocket of wisdom, like it or not. Oh, we got a chance. $9.99 guy needs more shorts about collecting stacks. So we've got plenty of shorts, and we got more coming too. Please. Nope. Oh, we're so close. We just need this to hit. We're actually going to be 1 short, aren't we? We need 67. Yeah. We just need 6, 7. Forgive me. I had to. So we need 1 more here. Still getting bullhead? Yep. 1 more bullhead and that's it. We're done. Come on. Oh. Done. Nice. We actually don't need that many. Alright. Let's count our totals here. So we only needed... What is it? 2, 6 plus 7. Yeah. There. Perfect. Alright. So our total for today, 36 plus 67, gives us a total of 103 items for today, which makes my count pretty easy. So we go from 11,058 to 11,161. Unfortunately, I can't count these 2 bullheads because they're no longer a stackable item because it is done. Bullhead finished. Here, yeah. Wait, that was 3rd? Yeah, 3rd. Okay, bullhead's finished. Perch we're done with as of last stream. Oh my god, I can't count. Forever loved, you're right. What was I doing? Oh, I was done so much earlier. Oh, and even worse, now I have to subtract 10. Alright, so 11,151. Gosh darn it. Get out of here. I fixed it, Ocean. You're good. Math is really hard. No one has as much trouble with math as I do, apparently. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that changes what we were doing today. I forgot to check for that. Alright, then we need to switch from this and this. Yeah, we are catfishing today. Positive catfishing. All day catfishing. Except, I guess, at the end, where we'll do woodskip for a little bit. Means we should probably bring this with us. Put that in, and then grab one more. That'll be enough. I like to put it down there so I don't lose it. Just largemouth and woodskip? I mean, not just, but in the general thing. Well, as far what we're working on kind of right now, yes. Although today we're doing catfish because it's raining. It is a Thursday, so we're going to do our quick Thursday chore. The ones from the Desert Fest? You mean the cactus ones? It's only stackable items. So the cactuses you get from the Desert Festival don't stack with each other because they're a furniture item. Basically none of the furniture or decoration items in this game stack, except for a few of them, weirdly. But not that one, luckily. The tea set, yes. But you can buy the tea set in 1.6. We currently have 42 tea sets. And most of these I got from the Feast of the Winter Star, because I got them before 1.6 came out. But now that 1.6 is out, you can actually buy those at the traveling cart after year 25. So after year 25, they have a 5% chance of showing up in the traveling cart for 1 million gold each. However, you can buy as many as you want while it's there. So I'm just going to wait till I have the money and just buy them all at once. But my money's going to other things right now, so it won't be for a little bit. That'll be like the last thing I buy. Like, I still have to buy the mannequins. I still have to buy iron for anvils. I got enough solar essence from killing things, Mantis Fox. But I would use fish ponds if I had to. Yep, year 25. It's not always in the traveling cart, but it has a 5% chance of showing up after year 25. So 1 out of 20 carts will have it, on average. Oh, fish ponds for sure. I don't think you need to, though. You'll get enough from killing enemies, almost certainly. Okay, we're good, we're good. We are good. Let's grab our catfish. So, fun fact, when you use the bait here, with my fishing level, it is a 99% chance of being a catfish. It's, like, so likely to be a catfish. Since it's so likely to be a catfish, it's, like, much better to do this than challenge bait. Like, every cast into here, like, won't even be trash or anything else, it'll just be catfish almost every single time. Using a lot for the bobber. Well, yeah, if you need it now, then yes, I'd suggest the sunfish ponds. You're gonna need sunfish roe anyways. Empty of trees. How many years are we in the save? This is year 95. Which bobbers am I using? Right now I'm using the dress spinner and the quality bobber. I need the quality bobber because it's really hard to perfect catch a catfish. You can do it, but you're not going to get it every time. And then the dress spinner is just to get more fish on the line more quickly. Thank you. It's Aristophat. That's how you say your name. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, we've been working on this challenge for almost 9 years now. Or at least I have. I didn't start streaming until about 3 years ago. And I've definitely been doing the challenge more since I've been streaming it. It was more of a thing I did occasionally before I started streaming. Am I getting any of the books from the Desert Festival? I'm probably just going to buy them. Getting eggs is a lot harder than getting the money. It'll show up in the traveling cart eventually, and then I can just buy the rest of them now, Ocean. We have the money, basically. Oh, you just noticed sneakers? Yeah. And then Sneaky's down here, too. I'll just hold on to it. It's actually worth a lot of money. I've never heard the traveling cart lady referred to as Cartney before. That's actually kind of great, Ocean. Oh, that's awesome, Aristophat. Yeah, Joy is amazing. Joy is one of my favorite streamers. Yes, any item in the game that stacks, we're collecting 999 of, as long as it's possible to get a stack of it. So books are included in that. Catharsis. Welcome in, Lee. Hope you're doing well. I already have 999 rusty spoons. So I have become salad fingers already. Catherine. Oh, other names for the traveling cart lady. I got it. Trinkets. Trinkets do not stack, so I'm only getting stackable items. Things that, if you put them together in your inventory, they'll occupy the same slot. Up to 999 of them. I do have all the trinkets, but since they don't stack, I don't need to gather 999 of each one. Arguably, I should get like one of each, but I already have one of each, so we're good. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. Oh. There we go. I've gotten most of the items in the game at this point. There's a few noticeable exceptions, like I don't have the mushroom hat, for instance. There's a few hats I'm missing that I have to tailor. I just never bothered to. Other than that, I'm not sure. Most evil catfish ever. No, I actually caught it. I've had catfish that have been so evil I haven't been able to catch them even with my fishing level and skill. Sometimes fish just like are much worse than normal. Like I perfect caught that one as an example of one that was not. I've had Dorados that are just like impossible to catch. They just go up to the top, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, and there's nothing you can do. Like, it's pretty likely there'll be one of these catfish I can't catch today. So I usually get about 80 in a single day. We need a quality bobber. We're not going to make it very far with that one. I do have the living hat. That one I did get. I don't remember how, but I do have it. It was before I started streaming. Yeah, tiger slime eggs are almost done. Did someone ask about that? I must have missed it. I think we're like just under 900 tiger slime eggs. We haven't gotten one in a while though. From the we haven't gotten any in a while. It's just random when they're gonna get finished. My clothes storage. Luckily, you can store clothes in dressers. I have a whole dresser that's just full of every hat in the game. And then I've got a separate dresser for things I just put away that I don't care about. Oh, I see. You just found out about dressers. That's why Aristophat was talking about clothing storage. Yeah, it's so nice to have dressers for that. Because otherwise they don't stack and it takes up a ton of room. Yeah, we'll almost certainly get tiger slime eggs done by the end of the year. Unless we get really unlucky. Same with lava eels. Unless we get really unlucky, those will get done by the end of the year. And we are going to be doing our audit at the end of this year. Oh yeah, dressers are just like chests. I never even thought about them being universal. I think I would only be okay with them being universal if they had a search function. Because right now they're really annoying if you've got too much stuff in it. I always, there's people that post on Reddit, on the Stardew Reddit, like, these things they didn't know about for like 400 hours. And it's always like the most cursed thing. It's like, I didn't know you could like open chests until 400 hours into the game. It's like, what are you talking about? Not like that specifically, but it'll be something like that. Like, I didn't know you can go in the mines. I've got 5,000 hours in the game. It's like, what? Yeah, I wish there was a weapon cabinet. I'm kind of surprised one didn't get added in 1.6. Maybe it'll be like a 1.7 feature. They didn't need it. To be fair, I like, in most of my games that I'm playing, I don't usually keep my clothes. Mostly because it's annoying to haul it back and find a place for it. So I usually just delete anything I get. Unless I really want it. The nice thing about not using a dresser is it's very easy to quickly see what you want to get. You have to like scroll through the dresser to find things. Yeah, the first time I played, this was like way back in like 2016. Like I didn't know about the tunnel for a long time. I think I found out in fall that you could get down there. I think that was kind of partially the intention by CA, by putting Linus's berry basket there. Because you can see it from the backwoods. So I don't think I knew until fall that you could even get into that area, let alone the train tunnel. Not the bus tunnel, rather. There's no train tunnel. Yeah, Aristophat. I honestly think that quest was included to let you know that you can go into that area. L, welcome in, Cretons. We're doing well today. There is a train tunnel, yes. Sorry. There's no area of a train tunnel you can go to, though. Which is what I meant to say. Now I have learned, yeah. There's a lot about this game to learn. That's actually one of my favorite things about it, right? There's a lot of exploration. It's not like world exploration, it's like game knowledge exploration. Like, you start to learn things about the game and it makes you better at the game, sort of thing. Yeah, that was added in 1.6 Prism, so that's pretty new. But it's really useful. To be fair, I guess there wasn't really chests that you could replace before that. Because there wasn't bigger chests before 1.6. I guess at some point I have to stop saying 1.6 is new. It's been over a year now. It's coming up on a year and a half, actually. Crazy to think about. Ugh. Yeah, me too, Hatton. There's like a lot of games in different genres that I really enjoy too, but in this genre especially, like, Stardew is definitely my favorite game. It is a year and a half, yeah. I know, right? Crazy. I keep on saying, yeah, that's fairly new, and it's like, actually, it was 18 months ago. To be fair, some of the later updates of 1.6 didn't come out until like 6-7 months later. Silksong has been out for 3 weeks. I know, right? And I beat it in September on stream. Thanks to everyone's lovely subscriptions forcing me to. I had a lot of fun. We'll definitely come back to it at the end of stacktember. I want to 100% it. 1.6 dropped when I had Baby Wolf. Aww. It's a good memory to have. A good thing to mark it by. Finally made it to Act 2. It's a hard game. Like, anyone who gets through it should be very proud of themselves. I didn't think I'd be able to. I was worried when I started hearing how hard the game was, and it was very hard, but I was able to do it, luckily. Still haven't beaten Grohl. We'll have to come back to Grohl with a vengeance. Stuck in Greymoor. Are you stuck on the boss there? Because there is a way around it. I won't tell you to avoid spoilers, but there is kind of a way around that boss. You're really stuck and you want to avoid it. Yeah, if you haven't played Hollow Knight, there's definitely an extra struggle to it. I would say the hardest parts of Hollow Knight are harder than the hardest parts of Silksong. But Silksong still doesn't have DLC. But Silksong starts out a lot harder. It's a lot, you have to like really learn it quick to advance. You had to do a cheese strat. A lot of cheese strats are just like playing the game normally. Like, you're supposed to spam tools if you're stuck on something. Like, that's definitely part of the game. Is a different cheese strat. Was this for Grohl? I know about a cheese strat for Grohl that I'm going to try to avoid using, but I will force it. I will use it if I have to. The enemies cheese you, so you should be able to cheese them back. Ah, the Greymoor boss. Okay. I didn't know there was a cheese strat for that. Interesting. I guess I could see where there might be. Honestly, the flying enemies in the game are so rude. Like, they're so good at dodging your attacks. If you run into, like, hit them, they'll, like, back off immediately. I don't mind cheesing them because they're being so mean. Like, no, let me hit you. What, we got a woodskip? Sure. Don't remember that happening. Those birds make me so angry. Gosh, the birds in Greymoor. On the right side of Greymoor, that, like, bird gauntlet. I was stuck there for so long. I should have came back later, but it locks your cocoon in there, so you can't really come back later. I'm glad I did that area, because that really helped me with platforming early on. Because there's a platforming challenge there. And learning how to do that properly, like, made me a lot better at the game. It took a long time to get up it, but once I figured it out, like, that was so helpful for everything else. I'm stuck. Chakra left, so I had to run back. Oh my gosh! No! I thought Chakra was supposed to stay there until you finished that. I didn't realize she could leave. That's rude. Yeah, the bench is like really far if Chakra's not there. Chakra wasn't there for me. Remember that now. Because I did come back later. That's right, I didn't immediately go that way. But it wasn't that much later. I think it was before I beat the boss in Greymore, but I did come back. That's right, because I found a little secret way over there. Like, there's an intended way that's a lot easier, but I found, like, a more challenging way to get there. And I kept going that way for some reason. I remember now. Yeah. Just avoid Hunter's March if you want to be calm. Yeah, there's a few crests you can unlock in Act 1 that, in my opinion, are better than the Hunter one. At least for, like, newer players. We don't talk about Hunter's March. Talk a little about Hunter's March. I did Hunter's March in Act 1. It was a real struggle, but I did do it. Yeah, if you didn't like that beetle, it gets worse in there. I think the reason that beetle's there is to make sure that if you get in there, you're at least somewhat prepared for it. There are worse things inside. It's definitely meant to be an area that you can skip and come back to later if you want to, when you're stronger. Like, it's not a required area for sure.
Oh, it's a person.
So yeah, you can come back later with a bunch of extra health and other things too. There really aren't that many big upgrades in Act 1 besides some extra crests that like change your moveset. So I'd suggest trying to get through Act 1 first and then coming back later.
Oh, it's a person.
Zay, thank you so much for the follow. And Hatton, thank you so much for the follow as well. We are now only one follow away from 9,000 followers, which is so cool. I think maybe it's actually 2. The follower thing doesn't update very quickly. It says 2 right now, but it feels like it should be 1. Oh no, it's 1. Okay, good. These days take quite a while, but it's a good way to get catfish done. I need to get stronger, yeah. Yeah, the way to get stronger in Act 1 is mostly just to progress the main plot. But Act 2 has a lot of side stuff that you can do to get stronger. Unfortunately, there's almost no health in Act 1. I think you can get like 1 total health upgrade in Act 1, sadly. which I think was a mistake. I think they should have had at least 2. They should have been really generous with the first one, just to show you could upgrade. Just like even in Moss Grotto, maybe have like 2 masks that you could find really early on, show you their secrets, and get you there really quickly. And then like have 2 more in like Marrow / Deep Docks or something. Like pretty early on, so you can get a health upgrade pretty quick. Yeah, the spool fragments seem like they're more common, actually. And honestly, I don't find the spool fragments all that useful. They are useful, for sure, but... I'm not a god gamer, either. I had the same problem in Hollow Knight. I take a ton of damage. So I use all my silk for healing, pretty much. And then Soul and Hollow Knight I use for healing, mostly. We want this, don't we? You haven't found a single spool. They are hidden, like they don't just appear. But they're much more common in Act 1 than the masks are. You find them in halves. Anyone have the copy pasta about Descending Dark? I don't remember it, no. If only Mermaid were here. Yeah, I'm gonna try when we get back to Silksong to use the silk spells more often. I feel like I really should.
Oh, it's a person.
I want to learn how to properly use parry. And then there's another one I don't want to spoil that I've heard about that I want to use. Here we go. Vanilla Becky, thank you so much for the follow. And congrats on being my 9,000th follower. Oh yeah, you can post it, Lee. That'll be funny. We now have 9,000 follows, which is absolutely crazy. Why are you dying to bosses? You should just be using DD. DD gives you iframes, which stop you from taking damage. It also does a lot of damage. Stop dying to game bosses. Hold on, I have to catch this fish. And just use Descending Dark. Perfect. Look at that moss go up. We got a regular moss mother in chat. Thought I got the chest already. We don't even need the chest. I just want it. You don't know if you'll beat your 95? You focus on it, probably can. Might have to enlist some people to do it while you're not here, though. It's 150 more. Has a cooldown of like a minute. There will definitely be 150 minutes before before your 95 is over. Doo-doo. It's like two minutes? Okay, there's more than 300 minutes too, by a lot. Put it this way, each day is probably going to be on average 35 minutes long, maybe longer, because we're fishing every day. It's So that's like a week in game. It's like not even that much time. I'm gonna have to delete some stuff here in a second. Got a random ankle itch there. Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit like 80 catfish. Maybe even more. Remember, though, that catfish actually stop spawning at midnight for some reason. It's the only fish in the game that stops at midnight. So we'll only have until midnight to get the catfish. But then we'll switch to woodskip for the last 2 hours, or hour and a half, really. It's always nice to have infinite energy. It's a good day for it. We would have had to eat like 2 hazelnuts by now if we didn't. Alright, we have to make some room here. We really don't need these. We don't need that. Don't need that. I mean, I guess I can keep the rest. It's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, looking like 80. A few more than 80, actually. Maybe not a few. We only have until midnight. I don't imagine we're going to finish woodskip tonight. I think we need, like, 60 more still, so... I think it's 50-something. So yeah, we won't even get close. We'll definitely finish it by tomorrow, though. Oh dang, my fishing buff's gonna run out. That should be okay. Woodskip aren't that hard to catch. Carp. And we do have our quality bobber, so even if it gets off of our bar, we can still get 2 of them. Delicious moss. Carp. You can tell it's a carp because of the way it is. Now that is a woodskip. Carp. Wood skips! Got a little there. Be kind of cool to get 100 in total, but it's looking like that's not going to happen. We need like 3 more wood skips here. Oh, well, here's some. This actually might be a carp. It moved quick at first, but yeah. Unfortunate. Carp. Carp. Not super getting lucky here. I was hoping to like at least make a sizable dent in it to guarantee we'd finish later, but I wouldn't exactly call 4 a dent. Okay. Ooh. What about 7? Alright, that's it for today. Alright, so our total today, in terms of stackable items, just do a quick double check. Yeah, nothing down here is required. So it's 82, plus 2 is 84, plus 7 is 91. On the 4th of spring, we got 91 items. Right, and we're gonna put these away. Okay. We're actually not on our first stack of catfish yet. 91's a lot, but unfortunately it's not so many. I'd like it to be. That's the best we could do. Didn't quite get inside. Oh, we're also at 200 subscribers right now. 9,000 followers and 200 subscribers. What a... That's kind of cool. I'm going to post that in the sub thing. Oh, go away, please. That's a lot of lag, game. There we go. A little bit of lag in the morning. Alright, we do need to use largemouth bait. So we're gonna have to alter our thing here. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some. That's okay, though. We don't actually want the quality bobbers at all today. So let's put those back.
Coconuts.
Hey, Dead Devil,
Coconuts.
welcome in.
Coconuts.
Hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. We are going to do wood skip, which means we do want these 2 for later. And we're probably going to want one of these. There, perfect. Alright, and next up we need largemouth bait. So let's grab this and get to work on that. It's also a Friday, so we have a few little Friday tasks to do. No tiger trout eggs. Sorry, not tiger trout eggs. Tiger slime eggs. Misclick. Okay, Friday, we're gonna go check the traveling cart. Just got home from work. How are you? Doing amazing so far today. We are getting some things stacked today, which is awesome. Get thrown for a loop, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately Stardew doesn't play its music enough. So I tend to play music from a whole bunch of games that I really love. So Slime Rancher 2 music's on the soundtrack. Hollow Knight music's on the soundtrack. Terraria music is on the soundtrack. I think there's a few others as well. Just can't think of them off the top of my head. Right, unfortunately, we just got the 2. I might just hold those. We do need to go What? This might not be viable. I assumed we didn't only have 14. That makes 100 bait. Ish. I think it's actually worth it. It probably won't finish, but it'll get us started. It's somewhat hilarious that we have 0 largemouth bass. I did not consider that we might need this. Oh, we definitely don't need this, do we? Actually we kind of do, because we need to cancel. Yeah, I guess we do stick with it. Okay, cool. Alright, we are gonna have ads here. I'm gonna... With preserving, that should go pretty far. It'll get us about 200-ish. Probably like 250. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be enough. Alright, my ads are about to play, but I need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna take advantage of these 3 minutes to go do that. So I'll see you guys once the ads are done in just a few. BRB for the moment. See you all shortly. All right, we're back. Sorry about the ads, but we must persevere. Let's catch some fish. Okay, so we can only go until 7. So we shall see how much we get in that time frame. I also have to perfect catch. But Ocean, you brought up a good point there. If I don't perfect catch it, I should still catch the fish, because I can turn it into bait. I didn't even think about that. But I'm not expecting to fail perfect catches that often. Maybe, hopefully. Being bad might actually be an advantage for once. I'm actually not 100% sure how much more largemouth we need. I didn't check. But I think it's around 600. Hopefully it's closer to like 500 though. If I'm gonna challenge bait them, I might as well just catch the Meridium at that point. This doesn't actually save that much time compared to doing it the challenge bait way. Like, the difference in time is like 30 minutes across a whole stack. So the time per fish catch is... it's like 3 seconds. Nah, it's less than that even. That's like half a second per fish difference. Yeah, there are a lot of things to cancel. That's what the calculator's for, though. I don't need to worry about it, because the calculator calculates it for me. I really wish there was a way to use targeted bait and get more than one. There's just no possible way. Imagine using targeted bait and challenge bait. That'd be incredible. Leo and Linus line the shores, looking longingly at the lake. Laughing, loving, living. As the light begins to lessen, as it gets late. Ooh, almost got my first bit of bait there. Can survive without the dress spinner. Maybe not. It's taking forever. There we go. It was the easiest largemouth bass I've ever had. How many Stardew fish begin with L? There's lingcod, there's largemouth bass, there's legend and legend 2, lionfish, good one, Lee. I can't think of any more, I don't think. I think that's all of them. I remember there's a lot of S fish, like a weirdly large amount of fish that start with S. I think it was something like 25% of the fish in the game start with the letter S. Oh, that's my first gold. Ah, lava eel. Nice, good call. I did miss one. Ginger's back! Welcome back, Ginger. Lobster! Oh, we didn't say that. I missed it. I didn't think about crab pot fish. Ideally, we'd get 50 of these. I don't think that's going to happen, though. We'll be lucky to get 40. More likely, we're going to get 30-something. What are we catching today? We managed to finish Bullhead, and we're probably going to finish Woodskip tonight. I accidentally caught a Bullhead, didn't I? Oh, well. But right now, we're working on Largemouth Bass, which we should hopefully also finish today. Not in-game today, but IRL today. I'm not sure, though, because we do need a lot of them. I think we'll be switching back to Stingray fishing after Woodskip is done. Nice long stream today? Well, I was going to play pickleball, and now I can't, so yeah. Looks like it. I also had D&D tonight, but that got canceled a few days ago, so I knew I wasn't going to be today. There we go. AMJ, perhaps. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Well, you need people to play pickleball, and one of my friends couldn't make it, so we're not able to play. It's a 4-player game. You could technically play with 2, but it's not as fun. Cucumber Cube. AMJ, thank you so much for the follow. That's a crazy challenge. Thank you. Been working on it for quite a while. Lots of fish lately, but as soon as fish are done, it's gonna start going real quick. I'll be doing a lot of sleeping. Oh, I shouldn't have canceled. Dang it. I forgot I need the extra fish. No canceling. Unless it's not largemouth. Yeah. Last stream we finished perch. This stream so far we finished bullhead. And very likely in-game today we're gonna finish woodskip. Maybe not today. Pretty close to today. If not today, tomorrow for sure, unless it rains. And then maybe by the end of the stream we'll finish largemouth. It'll be kind of close because we still need quite a bit of largemouth. If we finish largemouth, we can start working on what is it? Sunfish. Oh, that's a carp. Whoops. No carp. I don't think we'd be able to finish sunfish, unfortunately, this spring. We've got quite a bit to go. Could also work on shad, but I think my rain days are going to be reserved for catfish. In fact, I could purposely do rain days to finish up catfish this spring if we wanted to. But then I wouldn't have anything to do for rain days in the fall. Actually, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for fall yet, because we finished tiger trout already. So we have to find something else to do. I don't think there's any fall-specific fish I have left. I could do, like, shad and catfish, obviously. But, like, shad I think is better in the spring. And I'm still going to have springs available. I could do largemouth in fall, but it's not as good because there's more fish in the lake. And I'll be done with largemouth by then. Who'd you marry this run? We married Leah. And we've been married to Leah with no interruptions for the last 95 years. 94 years. Ignore what anyone says in chat. No interruptions. Summer's Dorado, yes. If we play it perfectly this summer, we will finish Dorado by the end of the season, but it'll be really close. I want to finish Dorado by the end of the season, because then we can mark it off on our audit. No interruptions, you say? Yeah, no interruptions. Exactly. This fox gets it. Piano as a bird. Dang it. Well, we'll take the gold. Lies. Lies. Sir, you are a liar. I would never lie this obviously. Shalon, you tell such good lies. Certified lie moment. During the ad break, he likes the divorce. I just do divorces for fun. Yep. Totally doesn't waste 10 star drop tea to get remarried. And like 100k between divorcing and erasing memory. I actually think it's pretty cheap to erase memory. I can't remember how much it costs, but you need a bouquet. True. Oh, good call, Ocean. Good reminder. We should go now, probably. And he closes at 5. I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. That is a matter of opinion. No, it isn't. It gets the people going. Remind me tomorrow. And we shall buy one more bouquet. You're calling me a liar now? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. Hey, Tiger Stripes. 1 second. I'll get to your question after this fish. I know it's been asked, the challenge, you just going for iridium quality or in just 999 of the item? I changed the rules. It used to be just 999 of the item, but now it is, in fact, the highest quality you can get. It's not always iridium, because some items you can't get iridium quality. So we're now going for the highest quality possible. Better buy a bouquet tomorrow? Yeah. Better buy a bouquet. Some good alliteration right there. 39 fishies. Better butt a bouquet. I've seen better butts. Welcome back, Yeet. Enjoy your lurk, Yeet. Remember when Yeet was here? Great times. Despite the lag spike, we got it. Butt bouquet. That is a visual I didn't need to see at this moment. Okay, we're almost out of time here. Oh, we don't need that. I've accidentally caught 3 bullheads today. Without even thinking about it. I'm just so used to not canceling them. Because I needed them until yesterday. Oh, no! Well, we still got our gold. That's okay. We need it for the bait. Good question. CA just coded it that way, so that's the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Which tackle? Get one more. I'm Walter Cronkite, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, we got that. Oh, we finished a tackle. Whoop, put your boots back on. Put your boots back on, sir. What timing? That actually made most of it back from 3, which is kind of crazy. Get rid of that. And then we need... Before I forget, I'm gonna need a, one of these, because we're gonna run out. Alright. And then we're gonna go woodskip fishing. The bucket hat looks weird on the horse. Like, I think the horse's head is like peeking through it somewhat. Alright, swap that out. And the rest should be good. Whoops, how did I... What? Stop! I kept grabbing the wrong things. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Carp! I mean, I kind of knew that. Yay, woodskip. Don't mess it up. Whoa! The woodskip's on the line. Whoa! I can just delete that, actually. Alright, we only need about 50 of these. So we might not finish today, but we should get pretty close to finishing today. This might be a carp, but I'm not sure enough to cancel it. It's moving slowly, but it is moving. Yeah, it is woodskip. Nice. Are you finished with the row? The only row I'm not done with is the midnight squid and squid row, which you can't get from fish ponds. That is a carp. I don't know why I'm continuing with that farce. Yeah, all other row and aged row is completed now. Though Merc, to answer the question. Also, Merc, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. The fish ponds that are there now are for tiger slime eggs. We finished dragon's teeth already. And then once those are done, we're going to switch to slime jacks in order to get a lot of slime to make red slime eggs. Yeah, you can. Wait, what? I don't remember what I said. So red slime eggs and tiger slime eggs are like the last two things we need from fish ponds. I pressed enter early. Fair. We have not been getting very lucky with our fish ponds lately. The last time we got anything from the fish pond was the last stream, I think. The 25th. I mean, they've been giving us stuff, but useful stuff. It was, I think, last stream. Yeah, you cannot get tiger slime eggs from compressing slime. They come from lionfish fish ponds, which is what we have right now. You can get them from a rare drop from tiger slimes, but also from lionfish fish ponds. What item do you think you'll spend the most active time trying to get? Active time, I'm not sure how to quantify. It's probably Midnight Squid Row, but arguably the one that I'll take the most active time is like owl statues. But I don't know if you consider that active time because it's just a lot of sleeping, which seems like the opposite of active time. Like me actually doing stuff is probably Midnight Squid Row. But honestly, it might also be Cursed Mannequins, but that's two separate stacks. Surprisingly hard to actually answer that question, Waffles. Hopefully I gave you some idea, though. Non-sleeping time? Yeah, it's probably going to be Midnight Squid Row. Dead devil! Ah! Seekers, you're supposed to stay there. Show the people the trick. Mess up my hair more. I don't know. The messy hair look kind of works, doesn't it? It scratches my forehead a bit. Yes, Merc. We're actually not getting any owl statues right now because there's no room on my farm for them. But weirdly enough, having the last like 60 years of not getting spots on my farm for the owl statue doesn't really affect it all that much. As weird as that sounds. Because we're going to be sleeping for like 1,500 years anyways. So that's like 5% of that total time. Yeah, we're going to end up with like 30. We need you. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, they also cluster because I'm on Legacy. Although I might be closing off a cluster right now. I don't know. I play on a fishing MC server. Would you be interested? Minecraft? Probably not. Is that like the one that Etho does? It sounds kind of fun. But I don't have like the time for it, I don't think. Also, I don't need more things to be addicted to be honest. I'm already doing too much. It's weird being an adult and like looking at something and be like, if I start that, that's gonna eat up like the next 300 hours of my life. Maybe we just don't. Maybe it's okay if we don't. Like, old school RuneScape actually looks really fun, but also I realize if I play that, I will descend into darkness forever. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I'd be interested, Merc, though. But thanks for the invite. We did get 30. You want to stop giving me carp? Too much carp! Though I did apply to a Minecraft server. I'm also interested in restarting our Minecraft server because I am still paying for it. I need someone to do like the logistics because I'm just too busy. / don't enjoy it too much. Maybe I can reach out to people on Discord and see if anyone wants to run the basics of it. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Totals for today. 45. Plus 2, plus 33. And gives us 80. So this is the 5th. 80 total items. Plus 151. Gives us 11,231. And just like that, I'm almost within 1,000 again. I was within 800 at some point today. All right. We are 29 Woodskip away. Is that right? Yes. No, 28. 28. So bad at math. Someone save me from myself. We really don't need that. Pass out. Yay, baby! Alright, let's check out here first. Anything... Oh, nope. We've been pretty unlucky with these tiger slime egg drops recently. Okay, I don't need the pepper poppers. Nice try, Shane. You will not convert me. Actually, need to take this off. There we go. Swap this in, swap this in. Put that on. How many dubs are you going for? Somewhere around 500, I think, would be a good place to start. And we'll see what that looks like. And then if it's taking too long, we can just, like, keep going. I mean, we'll probably keep going regardless, but... Alright, that should be good. We're gonna need one more of these. And one more of these. And that should be fine. We still only have around 100 doves. In fact, we have less than 100. Probably somewhere around 80 to 90. So it's not like we're that close to that. Once we start sleeping a lot, though, it'll happen a lot quicker. Like it did for Blade. I should get a birdhouse, actually. In fact, today I do have to go buy the bouquet. I can also buy the birdhouse. Let's actually go buy the birdhouse now, because I can buy from Marnie whenever. And I'm going to forget unless I do it now. Oh, Marnie's actually here. Let's see. Birdhouse. I'm just going to buy one. I think it's more fun to just have the one. I have enough doves now that if a bird shows up, it's guaranteed to be a dove. I have enough children now. Because the way the calculation is done is kind of weird. It's basically like the more kids you have, the higher percent chance you have of being a dove. Hey, look, it's Money. Hi, Money. Good to see you. I would have preferred Blessing of the Water, but I will take free money as well. Alright, at 9 a.m. I have to go get the bouquet. So if anyone wants to remind me, that'd be great. I should remember, but I will not mind people spamming the chat with "Go get the bouquet, Mr. Streamer." In fact, I would welcome it. Wait until 9, though. Thank you, Waffles. Mr. Streamer, it's the bouquet, Mr. Streamer. Maybe we can get, like, 6 by the time. Ooh. Alright, Largemouth, I see you. My hair is very staticky, thanks to sneakers. It's funny, like, I put up my hair for stream. Like, I wouldn't say I style it, but I, like, make sure it's standing and everything. And then sneakers gets puts on my head, and it's like, well, there goes that. I guess I could go now. I'll catch one more and then go. This is gonna take me 10 minutes to get there in game. Dang it. That was a quick drop. Bookie! It's not even 9 yet. I think it's actually just faster to go this way. Crazy as that sounds. Now it's 9. Thank you. Oh, Mrs. Streamer, please go get okay. Mrs. Streamer. You know what the coolest part is? That counts as a stackable item. It was 9 on our side. Yeah. You had lag. I had lag for my own stream. Yep. Makes sense to me. All right, so we're probably gonna need, well, we're probably gonna get like 45. I still haven't checked how many I need. I don't think we're that close though. Sure, it'd be nice to only be 200 away, but I think we're gonna need a few more than that. Client side lag. All right, Woodskip is almost certainly going to be done today. We did the math. We need 28 more. We lost this one, but it's bait. That's bait. So we're almost certainly going to finish Woodskip tonight. And then I guess we're doing Stingrays tomorrow then. Kind of odd to do Stingrays tomorrow, actually. Given that we're going to be doing them during Dorado. I guess that's fine, though. We want to make sure we finish them. I guess we need another nightfish. It's probably going to be stonefish next, huh? I kind of have to make sure I can figure out stonefish. I think we're using challenge bait for stonefish, but I'm not sure. We're kind of running low on challenge bait, actually. I could do, like, can't believe I lost that, by the way. We haven't looked a whole lot at this, but we do need to do sunfish. We will be canceling other fish, but we will not be canceling sunfish. Perfect. Oh, Bream's on this list. Why is Bream on this list? Get out of here. 21% chance to catch. That's not amazing, is it? What if instead we use targeted bait for sunfish? That's not great. Even with canceling other fish, it's not very good. So challenge bait is the way to go with sunfish, which sucks because we're basically using 5 challenge bait per sunfish. I guess it's closer to 4. Per 3 sunfish, to be fair. Honestly, don't think there's a better way to do it, though. In Cinder Sap Forest, it's going to be worse. Actually, it's the same. I don't think it matters all that much, though. Oh, it's better to do during the day, because there's less fish. In fact, it's better to do until 6. It's a lot better to do until 6, because bream isn't there. So sunfish is actually the most likely thing until 6 o'clock. Another dayfish thing. That's a lot better, because that's 1 challenge bait per sunfish on average. Okay, I guess that's what we want to do then. Oh, I guess we're also doing this. Doesn't look like that helped at all. Okay. We would use dress spinner, other, yeah. Alright. We're not doing it now, so it's definitely better to use challenge bait, is the thing I got from that. We do be using dress spinner other, yep. As was foretold by the scrolls. Other is my favorite thing to use. Yeah, it's just a thing for the calculator. Because there's a bunch of bobbers that don't affect the outcome of the fish. So you just click other for those. Limbo hates me. 121? It's like your height. Probably not. I don't know. I don't actually know how high that is because I'm not well versed in metric. I have an idea. That would be like 4.2, right? That's really short. It'd be a very short torso. 21 centimeter torso. Explains why you can limbo so well. No! Why are you so rude? Hey, Daily Grind, welcome in. It would be 4 foot almost even. Interesting. 3 foot 11.6 inches. Alright, yeah, I'm basically 5'7" as well. I'm 5'8", but if you round up. I'm closer to 5'8" than 5'7". Six 6'5"? No wonder Limbo's not working for you. Moz. Get mozzed. Muzz. Muzz. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm doing badly. We are not going to hit our 45 today at this rate. We were already not going to, but now we're definitely not going to. 64 inches? You just borrow the one. Borrow the one. You won a few competitions? Wouldn't being that tall give you like a huge disadvantage in Limbo? That's pretty awesome if you did though. Need this. Alright, we gotta go until 7 here. And then we'll finish up those wood skips. Patterns. Tai Chi practitioner for 22 years. Wow. That's awesome. 17 makes more sense. That's so cool, daily grind. My hands definitely need some stretchies. $31. Hopefully we can at least get to 40. I don't think so, though. There's some very flexible trees, Ginger. Speaking of which, I'm going to do some stretches. I just noticed I haven't, like, turned my back in a while. So, let's make sure it's moving around. Remember to stretch, everybody. That's how you become flexible. Whatever happened to flexibility? I used to be able to do cartwheels. I bet I could still do a cartwheel. It would make the blood rush to my head, though. Did radio exercises every day with the students. Interesting. Whoa, okay. Okay, Largemouth. Calm down. I just want to catch you. just thought about something I want to check really quickly. When it's raining, catfish appear. Is that true in Pelican Town? It is. So we'd probably want to do this in summer when it's raining then. Only 22. That's not affected by... Why does it go up? It's like the percentage going down. That doesn't make any sense. Because the percentage of trash increases? There's so much pike that we don't need. What about winter? Oh, winter is much, much, much worse. Okay. So I think shad is summer. Because in fall... Yeah. I think shad is a summer. Because spring has catfish. Summer does not. Still not great, honestly. Alright. We need to finish Dorado first, though. So shad will be after Dorado. The rabbit tortoise dance? The rabbit and tortoise I know based off in a race. I didn't know there was a dance. Looks like we're gonna get 40 at least. I used to be like so good at that kind of stuff. Waffles. Now I'd probably just explode if I tried it. I might have to look into this. I've been looking for like a quick morning routine I can do when I wake up to stay flexible. Every YouTube video I found though is like not a beginner thing. It's like, okay, now do this, and it's like I can't do that. So if anyone has recommendations for that sort of thing. Hey Marcos, welcome in. Oh, it is time to leave. 7:10. Dang it, we missed one. That's okay. 29 will be fine for now. Alright, please readjust. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, and let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Hopping section makes me feel bad for the people below me. That's fair, yeah. Minutes? That should be enough. This set to go. We do not want this, actually. We're going to swap for that. It's very easy to tell what's a carp and what's not here. This is a woodskip, for instance. I hope. Yes. Okay, that does not need to go there. You do 3 hours every day, like daily grind? Oops, that's a carp. That's so much. Wow. I don't know where I would find time for all that. I was hoping to find something that would be like 30 minutes every morning stretch. Maybe even 10 minutes every morning. Just to keep me limber. Keep it up. We can get 29 woodskip today. We're done. 28 actually. Which is 9 catches. Which seems pretty likely at this point. We've already gotten 3. Actually 27. So we need 10 catches for 30. Because we do need that last fish. It's in Japanese. Does it have subtitles? That aren't auto-translated. If they're auto-translated, it might be a problem. Halfway there. It's been a while. Fair. Honestly, I shouldn't be asking all you. I should be trying to figure out a good one. But we got a bunch of woodskip, so it's kind of expected that we're gonna get some not woodskip for a little bit. Was hoping for a little less than that, though. Got lucky on that one. Oh, cool, daily grind. Okay, so it's more of a, yeah, relaxing meditation sort of thing. 3 hours is still a lot of the time of the day, though. But yeah, it seems like it's really good for you, so that's awesome. Sneaky, don't run away from me. There you go. Get back on there. Okay, two more. Two more will do it. One more. Let's go. Let's go gaming. Wrong one. Getting close. Hey, Fireheart. Nope. Nice. Now I just have to land it. Something that is apparently very difficult. Okay, we got it. Ooh, sorry, daily grind. Limbo, don't lie. Alright. Let's make sure it's 28 before I throw anything away. Yeah, it's 28. Okay. Alright, total for today. I guess I could go do more, but I'm not going to. 41 plus 1 plus 28 is 70. On the 6th, we got 70 items, and we finished woodskip. Yep, 999. Finished the bouquet too, although that was already done, so I'm not going to count it. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to Stingray Ocean for now. Be smart to do shad, but unfortunately it'd have to be raining. We're going to try and get catfish done, and it's got to be summer for shad. We could actually start doing shad at night for Dorado. That would be smart. We should do that. And we can do Stingray tier now. Alright, that's the last of my tea. Switching back to water. Hey Vicken, hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Where did... what? Oh, it went in here. Okay. Alright, let's get ready for tomorrow, because we have a little time here. How many stacks do you think you completed in September? I could go back and look, but I didn't write all of them down, I don't think. We finished tiger trout. Oh, that's on here actually. Tiger trout, legend 2 roe, perch, bullhead, woodskip. I feel like we finished more than that, but I don't have it written down, so I'm not sure. Why have water when you can have leaf water? Well, I have to prepare leaf water. That's most of the problem. Stingray. Good. Good. We're done with challenge bait for a minute then. Then we're also done with... Yeah, we're done with those entirely. Should be fine with preserving. This is for tomorrow. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to check how many more largemouth we need to do, because I keep forgetting. Okay, we're down to 440-ish. Exactly, actually, 440. Which means that our remaining bait of 105 should be doable. Well, it won't get us enough, but plus the other stuff we're getting. I forgot I left one out here. There's a tea that's 1.2 million. There's always some stuff that's worth, like, way more than it should be. Should get you about halfway, but I'm getting more as I'm doing it, is the other thing. Like, I'm pretty sure we started with 118 bait, and we currently have 113, so... arguably, we're never gonna run out. So we should be fine. Alright, let's just go to tomorrow. Oh, there's ads playing. Apologies! Ads! Ads! Sorry. I forgot to warn y'all. We are gonna need this. Everything else is ready to go, I think. Today's a Sunday, so there will be a little bit of morning chore, but not too much. Oops, I missed. Yep, still no tiger slime eggs, unfortunately. Hey, it's a cockle. Just the one, unfortunately. Cockle's gonna be like the last beach forage I finish. By a lot. We've only got like 300 of them. Carrot juice, pickled cauliflower. Hey, we broke another one. The only one left here. Potato juice and pickled dandelion are the only ones that haven't been taken yet. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of tea that would be. Mystery box, actually useful. Want to get back into ceremonies because it's so relaxing to do. It seems like it would be. Tea ceremonies, presumably, right? Alright, we go. Let's do it. Oh, you did say tea ceremonies. I just didn't read it. I just forgot how to read. Allegedly. Nice 98% himbo. Good stuff. Used to attend them, I moved to doing them myself. I learned what teas I like and don't like. I don't even know if that's something I could do. I wonder if there are, like, tea ceremonies here in the States. I should look into that. That sounds like fun. Don't like pu'er tea? I don't know what that is. Ooh, that was close. That's it. Okay. I don't think I've heard of it. Or maybe I'd recognize, like, a picture of it, but not actually the name. It's very tannish, yeah. I probably wouldn't like it too much either. Tanninish. Tanniny? Tanniny? It's a weird word to say. It looks like a brick. It'd be cool if you could age tea in the game. Stardew, that is. I think it's the right word. It's just fun. It's a fun word to say. Whoops. Jumped the gun on that one. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to hold that down. Oh, I was supposed to catch it anyways. I gotta remember that. Canceling it for no reason is not a good idea. Yeah, so doing stingrays is actually probably a good idea for the rest of spring here, if we can manage it. Which it seems like we're going to. Even when we finish largemouth, we'll still have sunfish to do. And those are a day fish as well. So we'll be able to do stingrays through all of the remaining spring. Considering we just need 540-ish largemouths, that's probably going to take us another week. Since we're getting about 40 to 45 each day. Probably closer to 10 days, right? Yeah, so maybe a week and a half. Which will take us through the Desert Festival, where we'll also be fishing. No problem, Mantis. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful night. Good luck with the whole sleep thing. Ah, whoa. We're good. What state do you live in? I live in the great state of Michigan. Surrounded by the Great Lakes. What's the average temperature there in summer? It's probably around 80 Fahrenheit in summer here. I would say is probably the average. You're just including days. I guess night it goes down a little bit. What's that in Celsius? Like 30, maybe? Maybe a little higher than 30. Yeah. What's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Temperature 80 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to approximately 26.7 degrees.
26.7 degrees Celsius. There you go. So 28 is pretty reasonable. Oh no, 27 degrees Celsius about. You're lucky. Yeah, it's a very mild temperature state in general. The Great Lakes help a lot with that. It also doesn't get that cold in the winter. It does get cold, don't get me wrong. We're pretty far north, but it doesn't get that cold. Like, states like Minnesota, Wisconsin get a lot colder because they're not surrounded by the Great Lakes. Despite being at, like, the same latitude. And they also get a lot hotter in the summer. The lakes keep the temperatures more mild. Not quite like a warm scarf, it's like, I mean, they literally just, like, hold the temperature for longer. So, like, it stays a little bit warmer into fall as well. And throughout winter. And then, once the lakes cool down through the winter, they'll keep the temperature from getting too hot in the summer. Are we done with carps? Oh yeah, we've been done with carps. Welcome in, JPEG. I guess that actually did happen this stream. I say that like, oh, we've been done with carps forever, but like, that only was like 4 hours ago. Oh, we've been done with carps since 4 hours ago. Welcome in, JPEG. I hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome back, April. Good to see you. Is it because of the humidity? It's because the lakes are like big temperature reservoirs. Water tends to like hold its temperature. So over the summer they heat up, and then so they'll stay warm a lot longer than the air will. Like, so they'll stay warm going into like January, February. I mean, not warm, obviously, but warmer than the air, which kind of in turn keeps the air warmer around it. And then after they actually do cool down in like March, then they stay cold all the way through like July, although not like freezing. Just like the general effect it has on the nearby climate. It also increases precipitation a lot, which is why we have like lake effect snow and rain if you live close to lakes. They're freshwater. The largest freshwater bodies on the planet. Except for Lake Baikal, freaking Russia. Lake Baikal has the most volume, but I think it has more volume combined than the rest of the Great Lakes, which is insane because it's not that big surface area wise. It's just so deep. Oh, you can absolutely swim in them. Lake Erie is a little gross. The other ones are gorgeous though, and definitely worth swimming in. Favorite out of the Great Lakes? It's probably Superior just because it's so amazing, but Superior is really cold. For swimming, it's probably Lake Michigan. Just always like a very beautiful blue. Yeah, Erie is a really shallow lake. It's like weirdly shallow. Like, I think the deepest it gets is like 30 to 40 meters deep. And for how big it is, that's actually insane. Like, it's a lake larger than Massachusetts is big. And it doesn't get deeper than like 200 feet deep. Fishing there must be fun. Yeah, I'm not a big fisher, but like a lot of people do. It is really fun. Yeah, it's a real oddity that it's that shallow. I'm sure there's good reasons for it. I just don't know them. I think because it kind of rushes out of there quickly, maybe? Maybe all the sediment from all the other Great Lakes comes through and just drops off there more. Something like that. Superior is extremely deep, which is why it's very cold. It's also the biggest by a lot. I'm pretty sure Superior has more water in it than the rest of the Great Lakes combined. And then, like, Lake Baikal has more water in it than all of the Great Lakes combined. It's ridiculous. Hey, Mong. Welcome in. We are in the midst of Stacktember, where I have to stack more items than chat can provide me with by the end of September, or something bad happens. Chat gets to choose my punishment. Leela, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Leela Lights. Wabbits. Welcome in, Wabbits. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hi, Inge. Hi, Holy G. Hold on. Catching fish, catching fish, catching fish, catching fish. There we go. Bus Natasha? I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, do you like your channel? Hello, Lila. Hello, Rando. Hello, AlphaGore's son. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing super well. Holy Jeebus Natasha. Yes, like OMG. Holy Jeebus. I get you. Welcome in, everybody. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And right now we're working on these largemouth bass. We're using some largemouth bass bait to pretty much guarantee we get it. It's like a 90% chance. And unfortunately only lasts until 7, so after that we will switch to stingrays. Leela, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And since it is Stacktember, that raises the amount we need to get to 12,303. Which we are still a bit behind. Thank you for raising it up, though. And thank you so much for the follow, Natasha. Welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know Leela, Leela is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. She's been doing a lot of community center runs lately. What's your PB right now, Leela? Just out of curiosity. And Ginger, thank you for summoning Sneakers. This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. They like to hang out on stream sometimes. 3 hours, 27 minutes. Nice. You haven't been running it for that long, have you? I think this is like your first time running it, although you've been doing it for like a few months now. I can't remember, honestly. Have you been to Torch Lake? I've heard of it. I've heard it's very cold. I've never actually been to it personally. It's one of the interior lakes. I've been to a lot of lakes in Michigan, but yeah, not that one. That one's very expensive, from what I remember. I don't have any friends that have a house there. I've been to a few other ones, like Lake Charlevoix I've been to. Lake Boyne is another one. Boyne Lake, I think it's called, actually. There's a few closer to me that I'm not going to name, because I don't want to dox myself. But those are some of the up north ones I've been to cottages on. There's a few other ones, too, that I can't remember the name of. 1% Himbo! Oh my goodness! CC at the end of July. Yes, that's what I thought. So just a few months so far. That's cool, though. I'm so excited. You're gonna kill it soon. You're getting your PB down there real quick. Stacktember going? It's going really well so far. Welcome in, Fushi. I'm catching up, almost. Not quite, but... we're getting there, arguably. Inch, I feel like you keep having low himbos. Might want to like work on your himbology a little bit. Study up. Any local myths about those lakes? There are so many. I'm not the right person to talk about them. I've heard of some of them, but like I'm not like a very good storyteller for those sorts of things. But yeah. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down to the big lake they call Gitchaguni. The big lake they said never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. If you've ever heard the song, what's it called? Edmund Fitzgerald. It's a great song. It's about a a ship that sank on Lake Superior. Not a man. You got manned.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, everyone's getting manned today. Sparkly Witch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's contagious. It's spreading. I just let you win. Everybody's a man today. Look at those himbo scores. So Inch, not only you're a man, but you have 1% himbo. Came with the raid, I was lurking, no problem. Continue to enjoy your lurk if you wish. We love our lurkers here. Yes, speaking of which, raiders, if you do need to head on out, I totally get it. Leela especially, if you were streaming for as long as I think you were there. You need to get some rest after speedrunning, feel free to do so. Feel free to raid and run. But if you do want to stick around, we're going to keep going for a little bit. Oh my goodness, I just realized what time it is. Largemouth stopped spawning at 7, so that was a little bit of a waste there. Get rid of those for the moment. And let us head over to get stingrays. Yes, thank you for trusting me with your community, Leela. I will take good care of them to the best of my abilities. Run! Run, Forest, run! Get these off my bar. Swap. And we also need to switch to this. There we go. We can't quite perfect catch Stingray. And by, like, quite, I mean, like, not at all. Stingray is not an easy fish to perfect catch. It can be done, but not regularly. So we definitely need to use our quality bobber here. Two-minute cooldown for Moss? Oh, Duel might have one. I actually don't know what Duel's cooldown is. That's an old command. That's from, like, day 1. It's like I learned what commands were, and I made that one. Actually, Onion might have made it, even. I'm not sure. Demon! Anyone see the new Demon Slayer movie? Kind of amazing, actually. Was not perfect. It clearly, like, was originally planned as a series, I think. But it was still amazing. Nightbot was protecting you. Nightbot's like, this is gonna be real embarrassing. I'm not gonna let this go through. Oh, I need that one. Gosh darn it. I'm trying to put my water down. There we go. I might need to eat these hazelnuts, so let's do that first. You, please. Ah, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to finish Largemouth until after the Desert Festival. We should almost certainly finish Largemouth, though, before the end of spring. Unless something really bad happens for some reason. But we're already over 600. You can't just call people who are better than you cheaters, Marcos. That's not how that works. Just because I'm good. Just because I win. Could beat you in a duel while fishing. I don't need my hands to win. Yeah, I know, right? Milkshake. That's kind of what I always say, though, because it's like, reasonably, it should be done. But, like, if something suddenly happens, I don't want to say for certain I'm going to finish it in that time. Hope you're doing well today, Milkshake. It's good to see you. I don't like to say things with certainty, because I'm something of a scientist myself. Hedge your bets, precisely. Yeah, I let Algo win. Exactly. I think Mirko's won. Why are you saying yippee? You're so kind. Rooting for them. Fair. Okay, that's fair. $17. I think we can normally get like 25 to 30. Which unfortunately isn't that much, but it does add up over time. We've got quite a few stackables today. Okay, so to finish out spring, we're going to be doing sunfish. Sunfish stingray, yeah. It's going to take us at least 10 days to finish it out. We need 400 more at 45 a day. That's probably 9 days at minimum. Okay. Calm down a little bit, Stingray. You're still getting caught. Yeah, 9 days, basically, at minimum. And that's assuming that I can fish all day every day, which on the 13th I won't be able to, because the 13th is the festival. And then obviously 15, 16, 17, we're going to be fishing at the Desert Festival. We should get a lot at the Desert Festival, because we're going to do sandfish for the first 2 days of the Desert Festival. And then scorpion carp on the 3rd day. $25 is pretty good. Let's say we get 26. Maybe even 27. Good job, April. You gotta win back. I wanted to make it even, but I made it worse. Do not despair in victory. $29, not bad. All right. Any other stackable items? Okay, so they start here. Let's do our math really quickly here. We've got 48 plus 1 plus 5 plus 29 plus 1 plus 1. Gives us 85 stackable items today. Not too shabby. All right, let's put this in now before I forget. 231 plus 85 puts us at 316, so that's going to be 11,316. And just like that, I'm back within 1,000. I would like to point out I started the stream within 1,000. We've caught back up. Alright. Yeah, we're over 600 there. We're at 382 on the Stingray front. The Stingray front sounds very interesting. Okay, put this up here. That's ready to go. We can get rid of that and go to bed. And wake up on Monday. Hold on, before we do that. Yes, okay, we're good. Sometimes I forgot to take the quest. Forget to take the quest, or complete it rather. We're good on that today, though. All right, time for our Monday chores, which are always numerous. Okay, nothing down there. Monday, Monday, Monday. One of the things we have to do today is go get Robin to make us another coop, so I don't forget, because I forgot on Friday. But the other thing we need to do is go see Mayor Lewis and get some shorts. Grab this along the way. We got wood again. We're actually running low on eggs again. I have to bring more over here. Coop riot! Down to 300 eggs. Why do we need another coop? I'm using it to make more money, Dan. We're gonna get more golden chickens because we have some room at the bottom. Oh, meant to go to the ocean. I'm Ginger Island, not the ocean. Okay, to the dig site. A little bit of light bombing. Missed this guy. No spots, unfortunately. We did get something useful, though. That's good. 2 useful things. It's always the same maze, yep. I'm so used to it by now, I can basically do it blind. I don't know why I'm doing that. Don't bother. Careful, do not do that. We went over 1,000 again. Alright, let's quickly go grab a few of these. And then let's put this stuff away. So we just got 4 items this morning. Today's the 8th. 4 morning items. Me pain be hitting. It hits different. Alright. And now we need to go see Robin while she's still around. Build ourselves another coop. I think we're getting 3 more and that's it. Oh, I pressed move. Yeah, I can fit 1 more here. So we will be doing that, which means I'll have to move this one later, but that's fine for now. So 2 more after this one, and that'll be all the coops for now. The train is passing! It can actually drop items I need. It's just very rare for it to do so. Actually, I don't think it has anything else I need. I thought maybe at first, but I don't think so. Okay, we need to get some more bobbers. We're a little low. We need 2 of these. 1 of these, and 1 of these. Oh, we already had 1 of these. We can put 1 back, I guess. Yeah, it's good for early game loot. There's actually some good stuff you can get now. That is a lot of bobbers, and we'll use probably about all of them. Oh, let's not forget our fishing buff here. Even with preserving, we go through bobbers pretty quick here. my hands need just a second here. Hey, Connor. I wish it was loot at all. Always get the Jojo train, so I never bothered going. True. Yeah. I wish the Jojo trains dropped like Jojo Cola or something. That makes sense, too. See you later, Ginger. Thanks for hanging. Go get your rests. Enjoy your rests. Ooh, what a nice thing to say. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Nope. We're gonna want this, please. Yeah, you do have to run there. It's a lot more common in 1.6 now. It used to be, there was a glitch that it could only happen once per play session. Meaning if you get the train, like, while you're playing, you couldn't get again until you, like, closed and reopened the game. Like, the whole game, not just the save file. Which is kind of hilarious, but that was fixed. So now you can get it more than once per play session. Ooh, that was close. We got it, though. Need that fishing tackle. That would have sucked. Well, I mean, if you played in 1.5, it happened. That was just how it worked. Like, when I say used to be, I mean, like, in 1.5 and earlier. It was fixed in 1.6. Dang it. It's okay. We accept. Our friend who will be turned into bait. Our bait friend. Our bait friend keeps us going. Oh yeah, you've only been playing 1.6, huh, Fushi? Yeah, it wasn't very noticeable. It just felt like the trains were rarer. So there was like nothing that indicated that you weren't going to get another train just because you were playing a lot. So like you just didn't notice, really. Yeah, Fushi, you're not the only one, I think, that had that experience. It would suck if you were trying to get the leprechaun shoes, though. Because that's the only way to get them. And if you didn't know that, then, you would have been out of luck. It would have been like sleeping days, hoping for the train to show up, and it just wouldn't. That is interesting, Fushi, but yeah. It's pretty easy for a game like this, I think, to bounce off of it. If it's, like, not what you're expecting, or if you just have a bad experience early on. I feel like a lot of people have that happen to them. Or if it's just not your thing. It happens a lot. It's okay for something to not be your thing. First I've ever heard of leprechaun shoes, yeah. I think they were added in 1.5. Yep, they can only drop from the train. Are the shoes even valuable? They're not very good, no. But if you're collecting all the items, then they're very important. Yeah, you can get them pretty early on, though, if you get an early train. They could be the first shoes that you find. Well, unlikely. Wow, that lag spike. Because the train doesn't open up until Summer 4. So unless you're really ignoring the mines, they're probably not going to be very good. In fact, they probably should have been buffed because of that. Didn't think about that. Also, should they have like higher immunity than defense? Should be like 2 defense, 5 immunity or something. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. Exactly. All shoes. No need for me to worry about. Immunity, it reduces your chance of a debuff by 10% per point of immunity. So for instance, instead of getting slimed when you get hit by a slime, it rolls a chance against it. So if you have like 5 immunity, you only have a 50% chance of getting slimed if you normally would have otherwise. So if you can get 10 immunity, which is possible, you're immune to all debuffs in the game. My favorite shoes for styling are the thermal boots. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You can style shoes like weapons. I forgot about that. Or do you tailor them? Hold on, I have to check something really quickly. Okay, we're good. I honestly don't really ever notice the difference between shoes. I feel like I should, but I never do. I think I'm wearing the mermaid boots right now. Like, visually, I should say. Good night, Inch. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming with the raid. I'll catch you later, Inch. Get some good rest. That's really funny, Bean. They're a lot more common now. In 1.5, they were really rare. I think I saw a picture of someone in 1.6 getting like 3 pairs with 1 train. Ah, we lost it. That's okay. Huzzah, leprechaun shoes. Huzzah. We started a little late today, so we should expect a little less largemouth bass than we normally get. They're really just giving away those leprechaun shoes, aren't they? Yep. Come one, come all. Take the leprechaun shoes. Oh, come on. Last second largemouth leap. I am not capable right now. Alright. We'll be fine. It's a good way to remember waffles. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. Stacking is going great. It's great! We got a lot done today. We actually finished 2 distinct stacks today. We finished the Bullhead and the Woodskip. And we're pretty close on Largemouth as well, although I don't think we're gonna get it done today. It's gonna be like another week in game, unfortunately. Bethany, welcome in. Level 95, or year 95. You find the game is repetitive? It's not for me because I'm doing a pretty specific challenge. Because we have to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. There is a little bit of repetitiveness to it. But if you set your own challenges and like look for stuff to do, kind of like Minecraft in that way, then it kind of gets rid of that repetitiveness for sure. But since I have a challenge and a thing that I'm attempting to do, that really helps with that. I don't think the game falls off at all when you get to Ginger Island. It like opens up like a whole new world of possibilities. And then it also kind of begins your like countdown. Like I want to get perfection. Here are the things I need to get. It finally becomes clear like what you need to finish it once you get to Ginger Island. So yeah, my suggestion to keep from things getting repetitive is set some like minor goals for yourself. Like this season, I'm going to try and finish this, this, and this. This year in game, I'm going to try and finish this, this, and this. Just things like that. I think that's a good way to like focus your way to perfection because it's like there's so many things to do. Just focusing down some of them at a time can be a good way to push your way there. Also, I hope you're doing well, Bethany. Welcome in. That's kind of what I do with this challenge. It's like I'm focusing on this, this, and this right now. Unfortunately for fishing specifically, it's starting to get a little repetitive, but powering through is also an option. Hi, Brightside. Welcome in. Haven't achieved perfection, but I'm already excited for Expanded. Expanded was a really good mod. I really enjoyed it. It felt very seamless with the game. A lot of mods were very noticeable. Like, oh wow, that is a mod. Expanded was like, is that a mod? Or is that just part of the game? Is it a mod? Or is it just STV? Much of this challenge is fishing. It's really just what we're working on now. Unfortunately, I decided I was going to do this pretty late. So as a result, a lot of it ended up being fishing. Had I spread this out more over the first 90 years or so of the game, it probably would have been a lot better. But since we're completely focused on fishing now, it's the only thing I can really do. I have to get it done. Desperate for Grandpa to give me the statue of perfection. Nice, nice. You can reattempt it as well. So even if you don't get it at the end of year 3, you can just give him a diamond at the shrine and get reevaluated. So you don't miss out on it if you're late. But it is a good goal to go for in 3 years. It's tough to do, especially the first time playing in the first 2 years. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing Grandpa makes sure. You better make some friends. Hi, Magnolia. Welcome in. 32 Himbo, 700 stack check, Magnolia. Oh, I thought I was on the fish. I kind of forgot that I have to perfect catch this. Whoops. Oh, I thought I was done. Okay, we're good. More bait. We did not get 45 today. Hey, Raven. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that was fun. More bait. To be fair, we do need bait. To be less fair, I shouldn't be missing those. Okay. It was too late. The time changed. Alright, we got 11. That wasn't exactly a optimal day, but you know what? Leah's here. Alright. Good. Okay, I got our bait back up at least. Even if that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Alright. Stingray time. Words of wisdom. My cat sent a text. You are not the first cat to send a message in this channel. In fact, it's weirdly common. Kitties just want to chat. It's true. There we go. Sing these words of wisdom, Chuggadee. Should there be pirates here today? Oh, there's, okay. Timing. So I didn't actually miss out on anything by getting here a little late. They teleported, yep. They appear at 8 whether you're ready or not. Yeah, they should kick me out a little earlier if they don't want me to see their magic tricks. It didn't work so well when they appear and then I disappear. When's the next audit? It'll be at the end of this in-game year. So it's currently spring 8. Well, it'll technically be spring 1 of next year. But I won't do any gameplay on the next year. Woo audit! Yeah, don't expect it for at least 2 weeks. It's a long time. Got a whole year to get through. I don't know. I might stream more aggressively this week. Or this coming week. To get closer to it. But honestly, like, even a week of like 10-hour streams, I probably wouldn't make it to the audit. And I don't intend to stream 10 hours every day. Let's go decorate the cave and drink till you drop. Wait, who's this guy in the cave? He's wearing a sailor hat. Leave, stranger, we need to clean up. I don't know why I went all sing-songy with that. Should be more yar. Oh, you take it more shanty. Yeah, I probably should have, you know. That would have been smart, but you know, that's not my style. Just being smart. A non-stereotypical pirate. Yep. I just want to break the mold, you know. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and it only gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. The medium mind begs to differ, judging from the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate, it's getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way you like it, and you never get bored. Hey now.
Oh, it's a person.
Bethany, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Rando, break the mold one shanty at a time. What's everyone's favorite shanty? Mine is Hedgehog on a Roomba. I don't think I could name a shanty. But I certainly would not have come up with Hedgehog on a Roomba for the name of a shanty. Hedgehog on a Roomba. A Roomba. Okay, we do have ads playing in a minute, but I think I'm going to cheat it a little bit. Is that like baby monkey riding backwards on a pig, baby monkey? That's the vibe I got from Hedgehog on a Roomba. If you don't know what that is a very old YouTube video. Probably from over nearly 20 years ago now. Probably not that long. 18 years ago or so. Phineas Ferb has a song called Simp. That doesn't seem right. Okay, can someone post Hedgehog and a Roomba in Music Rex? Yeah, it was Charlie Bit My Finger era. On Discord in Music Rex. Because I do want to hear the sea shanty, but I can't do it now, obviously. Waffles, if you could post it there, that'd be awesome. I'm about to kill... Huh. Who are you gonna kill, Waffles? I know. It's just... Autocorrect, you say? This is a very interesting autocorrect. LOL to kill. Can't say I've seen that one before. Don't worry, Waffles. I ain't no snitch. In what part of this game does Man Bear Pig appear? It's on Ginger Island. After you've collected 999 of every item in the game. He'll show up in this very cave we're in now. As long as the pirates aren't here. Hope you're doing well, TFT Queen. Welcome in. I'm super serial about it. I'm like super serial, guys. Speaking of hedgehogs, I once saw one crossing the road while I was driving and just missed it. Oh geez, that's scary. Glad you missed it. What did I... my energy? No, nothing ran out. I think it was just the time. When are you going to play South Park Stick of Truth? I played it twice. It would not be appropriate for this channel because we're technically family friendly here. But I have played it twice outside of streaming. It's a good game. I assume Al Gore's in the second one too, right? Fractured but whole. This is vanilla. Yep, no mods in this. I have played with mods before, but not on this file. This is a challenge farm. So, no mods at all. Completely vanilla. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Certified Fish. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm glad you avoided it, Fushi. You don't want to hurt the poor hedgehog. Alcor night stream. I guess I could. Al Gore after dark. Nah, I don't think I'd be too interested. I mostly play Stardew on stream anyways. And a few other games. Like we played Silk Song earlier in the month as well. And we're gonna come back to it after September's over. Stacktember. You could play date everything. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be great for the stream. I didn't even consider that it might just be R-rated. But, like, of course it is, right? I just want to hear all the voice actors. Like, I'm not even really interested in the dating part of it. But, like, I love so many of those voice actors. I'm so curious. You should try Galaxy Burger. I don't think I've heard of that one before. What's it about? You like more relaxed games? I mean, I wouldn't call Silksong a relaxing game. In general, yes, but I have a pretty variety opinion on the games I like. I mostly play Stardew on stream. It's because it's what people come for. But I like a lot of strategy games, especially if I'm playing more on my own. Stardew is a strategy game if you think hard enough about it. Cooking for space robot cats, fast food, burgers mainly. Oh, okay, interesting. So it's like a restaurant sim, kind of. It's a cool idea. They have like a sci-fi twist on a restaurant sim. Oh, we should go back. Just notice the time. Alright, let's see here. So, we have 32 and 26 and 1. Let's do 33 and 26. Perfect. Alright, so our total for today is 4 plus 33 plus 26. Gives us 63. That is not a lot. A little bit of a slow day today. That brings our total stacked for the month of September to 11,379. Perfect. All right, let's drop these off before we pass out. Might be a little harder than I thought. Good. All right, and we sleep. 90 years in the same farm. Yeah. Yep. And we're gonna go to year 1500, whatever that means in terms of my life. But some items can only be gotten once per year, and there's a few rare items that can only be gotten less than once per year. So we'll be sleeping a lot toward the end of the challenge, but until then, we're going on a pretty normal schedule. The kids will still be kids. Well, they'll actually be doves. They'll still be doves, though. The wife is sleeping next to 50 furnaces. It keeps us warm at night. Wouldn't you like to be that cozy? Look how cozy that is. Okay. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I think I am going to go ahead and end it after 6 hours. Woo! A little bit of a longer stream today. We will be back tomorrow, almost certainly, although I'm not sure on the time. I might have some stuff in the morning. You're dubbing them? Yeah. What are you, Blade? Kind of, actually. We're dubbing them for a very similar reason that Blade was. Imagine the smell. Delicious. Alright, let's go ahead and get you all somewhere lovely. I'm sure we've got some good friends live I can dump you off. I mean, send you to. What do you mean, collabs? Selection collabs when you're live? Oh, that's new. I kind of don't want that. That's not how I typically look for channels to raid. Let's see here. Any Stardewers live right now? Oh, we got a few. Let's see. Xeno Fairy is doing expanded. Beck Original. 3-year perfection challenge. That seems more close to what we were doing. Oh, Stella. Stella's also doing expanded. You know what? I haven't been to Beck in a long time. Why don't we send y'all over there? Of course I'm dubbing them for loot. Let's actually go to Stella. You know what? I haven't seen Stella live in a while. I know Stella a little better too. Stella's got like the coolest aesthetic with like the Windows 98 vibes. Alright, we're gonna send the love over there. If y'all don't know Stella, you will in a second. Stella's really cool. You'll have a great time over there. Looks like they're working on some interior decoration. Just decorating their interiors, which is kind of cool. All right, and yeah, let's go send the love over there. Stick around if you can. If you can't, totally get that as well. And thank you all for hanging out so much today. It was lovely to see each and every one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. If you can, please go ahead and copy the raid message. The first one, if you are a subscriber, and this second one, if you are not a subscriber. And I'll see you guys all over there. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Waffles. Bye, Fushi. Bye to Nico and Natasha and Raven and Connor and TFT Queen. Bye, everybody. Catch you all later. Goodbye. What a good song to end on. It's like we're leaving.